Здравия всем. Хороший, светлый, солнечный воскресный денек. Прям идеальное время, чтобы вывалиться из реальности и погрузиться в элорзию. Так, сегодня на повестке дня продолжить MSQ. Возможно, выформить новый... Ну, не выформить, а хотя бы открыть новый класс. И пока все. И пофармить. Мне нужны силы. Потому что я пытаюсь забабахать вот это. Dark Seal Nugget. Мне не хватает крафтсменшипа. Совсем чуть-чуть. Нифига не чуть-чуть. 33 не хватает. Это много. Блин. Ложки. О, кстати, начнем тогда с этого. Разогреемся. Левелинг. Танк. Тут нужен танк, славно. Больше сил нигде ни за что не дает. Нету. Значит, левелинг. Погнали. Ну же, где вы? Хватит от меня прятаться. Где же вы, отряды? Вот так всегда. Вот так всегда. Кстати, а сколько у меня? 292 мало. Поэтики. Астрономия. Афоризм. Оу, надо еще с бестрайбами. О, кстати, бестрайбы. Иду-ка и пока жду этого, возьму парочку просто бестрайбов. И почему нет? Чем-то же это ожидание надо занять. Почему не фармом? Пока жду фарма, почему бы не пофармить? Фибабга, привет. Венчур. Интересно, есть лимит того, сколько венчуров можно иметь? Да, пока всего 9. Стоп. С тобой поговорить? Told me the plan. Have command of one of my skilled children. The fury destruction. Should brace. Climb to her back. Should you need to dismount, the deck will return to here. Oh fuck. Ай, покеда, ребят. Выкатался на ящерке. Ну класс, я теперь еще больше хочу этого маунта. Let's fucking go. Я не помню это даже. Ну, я помню, что он существует. Сколько у нас хил? Косичка. Больше котиков, богу котиков. Слишком мало котиков в игре. И зайцев. Эй, мне. Блин, длинная штука. Так. Открывайся давай. Я не знаю, зачем я их убиваю. Почему нет? Они вроде эти огоньки будут беспрерывно спавнить, если их убивать. Вроде бы. Не того напал огонек. На меня нападай. Зря этот корпус загрел. Иди туда. Давно я в этом данжике не был. О, давно. Нормально, там нормально. Все на мне, не все на мне. Иди сюда. И ящерка. Серьезно, я все должен делать. Ладно, потрогаем коралл. Inconspicuous switch. Привет. Что ты тут делаешь? В темной пещере полной влаги. Тише, котик. С другой стороны тоже котик. Я тоже в этой пещере. Мне кажется, у нас хиллер слишком агрессивный. Слишком быстро вернулся. Ба-ба-ба-да. Promoted. За мной. Зачем их переигрываете? Это мне. Давай, давай, давай. Лишь под иду косит. Те с кулаками он. Все тут? Все тут. Что-то, мне кажется, я неправильно агрю. Нужно начинать с проволок. А я с щилдом. Мне-ка их местами. Потому что это обились, я тогда смогу open skill использовать после этого сразу. Что лучше. Оп, один сбежал. Need. Оно мне все нужно, это все силы. Это сколько сил? Или 20, или 120 силов. Неважно. Больше, чем 0. Да, я по-моему, наушник. Наушник брать. Че кто все еще живой? Я не помню, да, нам сюда надо. Он-то капитана. Не успел. Сезам, откройся. Капитанус. Здрасте. Флер слишком агрессивный. Окей. Интересно, что он делает. Возможно, он открывает дверь. Возможно. Возможно, эту дверь. О, да, так намного лучше. Так намного лучше играть. Совсем чуть осталось. У меня вот еще 2200 силов. Нужно намного больше. Я хочу уже этот северный КРТС открыть. Или он не северным называется? Какой-то там. В общем, северную локацию жгают. Но она не скоро. Ох, она не скоро. Если не хочу агрессию уже. Хорошо сюда. Агрессию уже. Там Мэдисон. Давай, песики, на меня. Молодцы. Не трогайте нашего хила. Она мне нужна для хила. Ты почему не загорелась? Иди сюда. Давайте в толпу, молодцы. Теперь мы сделаем так. Славненько. Ты мне не нравишься. Сейчас щитом забью с расстояния в 20 метров. Интересно, как это работает. Как же так это познался? Щитом. Не, серьезно, как это работает? Как я щитом бью на расстоянии в 15 метров? В 20 метров все-таки. Опс, ролики смотрят. А, как? Досмотрели. Иди сюда. Я не помню, насколько ты толстый. Вроде не толстый был. Мне еще нужно кожевника выкачать, потому что там для текущего задания бронника нужна там определенная кожа. Либо альтернативный вариант, мне нужно с силфами начать качать репутацию. Я думаю, это будет быстрее. Да, мне же довольно быстро открывается магазин. И там, по идее, вроде бы на нейтральный доступен сразу. Да, сгоняем сейчас к силфам. Recommendation, heal. Heal безумец. Хочу. Оно мне не надо? Но я хочу. Не, оно мне надо. Чё я? Чё несу? Оно все мне надо. Где я, что я? Ты. И... Fire press to destroy barrels of fire sand. Где? Fighting with fire. Fighting with fire, fighting with fire. Отвали. Ну классно анимировано, видите, какое классное создание. Большая ящерица. Нашел. Насколько ты внедорожное создание? Ну-ка. Не очень. Жалко. Было бы шикарно, если бы оно могло просто под весом скал лазить. Просто великолепно. Ну, выехал. Что ты там делаешь? Ну, ладно. Бля. У него еще кольца на ногах. Журли. Классная ящерица. Это зомби? Okay. A gentleman is other than does. Окей. Просто делающиеся зомбаки. Почему нет? У меня нету подход-бара. А, есть. Ду-ду-ду-ду-ду. Просто маяк. Плыл и всплыл. Пока. И черепаху мне надо убить, да? Три черепахи мне надо убить, чтобы призвать большую черепаху. Минус одна. Да, ты не обращай на нас внимания. Мы так балуемся тут. Окей, пока. Куда ты уходишь? Ой, ты помер. Извиняюсь. Я про тебя забыл. Ты все еще на меня загорел. Не надо так делать. Небольшой черепах. О, большой черепах. Привет. Привет, большой черепах. Пока, большой черепах. Все, все. Рандомный код. Дю-дю-дю-дю-дю. Странная махина. Рабочий куба. Привет. Стоп, а что если я буду сдавать как другой класс? Нет. Окей, славно, что у нас репутация с вами. Еще 3 задания, я смог повысить репутацию. Силфы теперь. Все-таки. Блин, я не знаю, где и как с ними. Little Solos, наверное, тут все-таки. Как бы больше их поселений не встречал. Именно поселений нормальных сил. О. перемещаемся с комфортом. Серьезно, это сиденье. Теперь вопрос. С кем я тут должен поболтать? Change. Не хотят со мной. Зеленый чокобо. Вау. Вау. Leaves of Hawthorne. Здесь попробуем этот квест. Может, он связан с силсами? Сомневаюсь, конечно. Здрасте. Have local level quest. Нет, это level квесты. Это не то. Не-не. Почини мою снарягу. Repair gear. Repair. Yes. Ну-ка. Не знаю, посмотрим там. Ну, в грида не говоришь? Окей. Ну, гридание. Есть у меня тут фиолетовенькие квесты. Ты? Нет. Нет. Seeking Solace. Это лучник. Это Один. Это Сол. Тут всего два квесты, которые не связаны с классами. Ну окей. Возьмем моба. Этот я явно на Одина. Начнем с тебя. Seeking Solace. Oh, here's a woman who inspires confidence. It heartens me to see you stride into the other's nest today. For I have a task of considerable breadth and even greater import. A task that calls out for a competent adventurer. Allow me to elaborate. In recent weeks, my eyes has been drawn to unusual movements among the seals. Those charming yet troublesome beastmen. Мне все больше и больше не нравится это слово. Это изначально было, окей, бисмены. Сейчас это уже как-то звучит по-российски. With whom we share our forest home. In hopes of shedding the light of their intentions, be they malicious or benign. I dispatched a young researcher to Little Solace to investigate further. The fellow goes by the name of Voice. I happen to have heard of him. It would seem he's rather accomplished in his fields. He set out a fortnight ago. It has been sending regular reports ever since. That is, until some 3 days ago, days passed. Though he was quick to assure me that his prodigious intellect and survival skills would ensure his safety, I cannot help but fear he has come to harm. Such is my request to you. Travel to Little Solace and inquire as to the well-being of our man. Seek out the sealed MSQ, who has oft acted as an intermediary between our people. Now go in safety and in haste. The forest holds many dangers these days, more than ever. Что это за хлам? Сахагин. Класс. Тут я думал, это такая же накидка, как и Наталья. Ну, которая не Талия, которая Югири. Югири. Больше ухив. Ну, пойдемте. Кажется, это то, что надо. Спасибо за подсказку по координатам. Ага. Walking one walks with strength and purpose, yes, but this one is busy one. State one's case and state it quickly. Scholar? Walking one is looking for smart one, yes? This one knows no smart one. This one does know bumbling stumbling one. But that business would... But what business would anyone have with that one? Stumbling one once whereabouts? Why, right over? Wherever did that one bumbled off to? Bumbling one likely stumbled off to see Elder One. Stumbling one is always bothering Elder One with silly questions. Bothersome ones blathering makes less sense than bubbling brook. This one thinks. Ладно. Rixio! Ah, Brave One returns to us. To these ones. This one is honored. Word of Brave One's deeds comes often to Little Solace. These ones are honored to call Brave One friend. Brave One is searching for scholarly one? Brave One cannot possibly mean that one? This one has met many walking ones. That one has all the wits of a wingert. 3 days ago, witness one stumbled off to a Steelflans, bumbling something about research. This one knows little of research, but this one does know that the Steelflans are no place for working ones, and witless working ones that much to us. Yes, this one's ancient home is now the domain of touched ones. And those ones, I mean danger for those ones and the walking ones alike. This one tried to stop Witness One, but the Witness One's ears are stuffed with beeswax. А уж эти ученые. На плюс-минус, по-моему, где он? Он пошел сюда. 6. Bumbling 1 set off to the Shield Lance. Bumbling 1 is even dumber than this one thought. Which ones will greet Bumbling 1 with Boom and Sizzle. That Bumbling 1 will be Crispy 1. This one thing. It for the best. These ones will have one less worry. Working one would go and search for that one. This one is confused. Like this one's a word. That one is not worth the trouble. Working one is certain. And this one will not stand in Working one's way. But hit this one's warning. Be wary. Our dead ones will number 2. Yep. Ну ладно. We will truly go and search for Bumbling One? This one thought Working One was making joke. Like the time this one stole Bumbling One's undergarments. Oh. This one does not understand what Working One is thinking. This one would leave Bumbling One to bumble on one's own. But well, to each one one's own. To each one one's own. Ow. This one saw Bumbling One stumbling off towards Larkol. Between this place and Touched One's home. Bumbling One is probably there shivering in the stockings. If Bumbling One found stockings anyway. This one doubts. Be warned, Working One. The trees have eyes, and report to Touched Ones. Working One should not rush too quickly to Bumbling One's aid, because Working One fall into nice trap. Ah, Silver. Ну, погнали. Нет, стоп, ура. Теперь погнали. Приятная музыка. Что это такое? Ой, я войса нашел. Это похоже на клешню. Destination. Ой, я тебя нашел. Working One scribbles letters. Maybe Working One is Smart One that everyone was talking about. Smart One? Ha! Smart One would not stumble so stupidly into this one's domain. Здравствуйте, с возвращением. Someone help me! Don't let me alive! Shush, stupid one. These ones have no need for eating. But it's stupid one not read that's in stupid one's paper stacks. Stupid ones is even stupider than this one's thought. Окей, им не нужна еда. Им не нужна еда. Ой, мы узнаем больше о физиологии силтов. Мне это нравится. Продолжим. Now answer this one. Stupid one tries to sneak into this one's home and kidnap chosen one's spoiling. Yes. Stupid one will confess, or stupid one will be shocky CZ one. The chosen one? Podlins? What a... Aha! Did this one know? know it? Or did this one know it? But this one, I was just repeating that you... Barbecue! Barbecue! Silence. This one here's sneaking one. What one goes there? Здрасте. This one knows boss one. This one has seen walking one in little solace. Walking one is strong, not like stupid one. Bah, this one will deal with stupid one another day. Let these ones be off. Правильно, валите. Я могу его оставить связанным в лесу. Класс, да, отлично. Боже, такие опции. О, да, можно просто свалить и оставить чел в лесу связанным. Навеки. Оп, встал. Oh, friend, how can I ever repay you? Why, I thought I was gone for sure. Whatever do you suppose to... Whatever do you suppose got into those seals? The bestiaries describe them as such a careful, fun-loving folk. And my rather limited first-hand experience has been the same. Ты идиот? Ты... Он идиот. Вся, блин, гридания в курсе того, что у нас тут есть две группы силфов, и ко второй группе соваться не надо. Иначе может война разгореться. Он такой, не, пойду туда, пойду туда. But do tell, to whom do I owe this debt of gratitude? An adventure dispatched by the order of the Twin Adder on behalf of little old me, you say? Haha, bless the commander, always looking out for his charge. Котя страдает. Котя не страдает. Не, ну, эмоционально, потому что этот дебил чуть не развязал войну случайно. Well, I'd like nothing more than to continue this conversation, or would you mind terribly if we did so back at Little Solace? This place is giving me the heebie-jeebies. Что, блин, зря тут налаживал отношения с силфами. И они, в свою очередь, договаривались с силфами, которые тронутые. Ну, праймалом их. Что ж такое? Ah, hello. I say, this is good, so, it's good to see you in one piece, friend. Oh, but, where are my manners? I've not even properly introduced myself. Voice, Gridania's foremost scholar of seals, customs, and lore. At your service. Шел вся Гридания. Я думаю, весь Шраут. Скорее всего, весь Шраут. Весь, блин, Шраут знает, что есть две группы силфов. Беженцев в Little Solace и тронутые Праймалом на старой территории силфов. И все, блин, знают, что на старую территорию соваться нельзя. И у нас договор с ними. И нарушение этого договора может привести к войне. Какого хрена? Foremost scholar of seal customs and the lore. Well, at least that's what I told the commander when I volunteered for the mission. Just between you and me, I'm actually rather rather new to the field. But I've long been fascinated by the cute little critters. And I thought this is a perfect opportunity to make a name for myself. Oh, okay. Окей, надо было до конца дочитать его сообщение. То, что он говорит. Окей. Which reminds me, I was just stumbling through one of the tomes I borrowed from Steelgate Fane, when I came across the particularly fascinating passage of a legendary sylph who is said to possess such power that she controls the very fate of her people. Now, I realize that might sound crazy, but I couldn't help but wonder if this might be the self-same chosen one. The rightful sylph was chosen one. Yes. Well, does this one know the legend? Chosen one. The one who embodies the spirit of all trees that ever have lived or ever will live in this one's forest home. Once every 100 years, does chosen one sprout forth. Они, с другой стороны, возможно, это просто... Хочу больше знать о том, как вы работаете. To lead those ones into the new era before returning to slumber. Birth and rebirth, such is the cycle of this one's civilization. 100 years, eh? So, if the last recorded sighting of the chosen one was that would mean the next rebirth will occur in a... Just give me a moment now. Yeah, yes, skeleton one and... elder one. Would it be that rebirth of chosen one is nigh, and touched ones losing something? Oh. Если этот избранный может управлять силфами, если тронутые сделают так, что он возродится, среди них, они смогут сделать так, чтобы он стал тронутым тоже, и тогда он всех в силфов превратит в тронутых. Блин, силфы умные. Well, I believe our sylph friend here has the right of it. This one does not like this at all. Something must be done. Something, yes. Something indeed must be done. And yet many questions of import remain to be answered, such as, where might we find the chosen one? And what is the true nature of the power she holds? And most importantly of all, where, pray tell, did I misplace my underclothes? I know not if this is related to the coming of a chosen one, but the 12 foot is terribly chilly these days. Да, потому что ты под дождем стоишь. Я такой, мне можно. But regardless, I swear now that I shall remain in at little solace until these mysteries are unraveled. It was not my by dumb luck that I was chosen for this task. Не, это была слепая удача. Ты дурак. No, the esteemed leaders of my nation knew that. No, I knew that. Why, is that rather cold, is it? If you allow me the moment to respite. Что с ним не так? Карлик, здорово. С возвращением. Я пытаюсь открыть силофов. Пытаюсь открыть торговца силофов. This one is worried. If chosen one falls into the hands of the Dutch ones, it would mean the end of these ones. This one must see to the safety of a little solace. The search for chosen one. This one would just walk in one. How in one spouse big words. Coffin one spouts big words, but has not the strength to have these ones, to save these ones. This can be seen by anyone. And so this one turns to walking one. Will walking one help these ones? You can count on this one. We'll have to ask another one. Thank you, Walking One. Walking One is true friend to these ones. This one will not forget friendly one's kindness. Могу теперь с ними торговать? Я могу теперь с вами торговать. Ты. Что это? Какие... Анви... Что? Так, что мне надо было? Steel chainmain. Okay. Steel chainmain. Undyed Wilftin. Wilftin, есть она у вас? Окей. Oh, steel rings. Steel rivets, steel hinge, steel rings. Ду-ду-ду-ду-ду-ду. 58. Блин, а что если у меня... ладно, фиг с ним. Дидим. 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 Так. О, мне нужно их 3. Фак. А сколько я теперь за раз... Ладно. У меня крафт очень сильно так возрос. Hell yeah. Сотни, да? Посмотрим, сколько за раз. 76, йоу. Окей. Словно, это готово. Неплохо. Сделал то, что хотел сделать. Теперь продолжим MSQ. Hell yeah. Ничуть не ожидал, что вот эти вот бистрайб репутации можно будет так быстро, ну, так, можно быстро получить доступ к этим бистрайбам. Но это будет сильнее запрятано. Yugiri's game. Меня напрягает название квеста. Ну ладно. As we speak, the Domans prepare for departure at Vesper Bay, where from they will be transported by carriage to Ulda. И мы вроде как будем обеспечивать безопасность, да? That said, this has all been decided rather suddenly, and it would not surprise me if the refugees required some assistance in coordinating their preparations. Maiha, I would have you return to Vesper Bay and facilitate the process through tasks great and small. In short, whatever must be done, do it. Speak of the man named Hosan when we arrive. As Lady Yugiri tells me, he has been designated the leader of the first group. Okay. Hazan. Мы болтаем с Хазаном. Привет, Хазан. Это все? Greetings. Alfinod informed me that a scion would be arriving to help with preparations. I'm honored to meet you, though shamed as well. Great warrior should not be tasked with such privations. I knew from a glance what manner of woman you were. I do have some skill at arms, as do many of our people. Pray forgive this trifle, but might I trouble you to help round up the children that have been given into my care? They're most adept at staying hidden from my sight, but perhaps your keen eye will succeed where I have failed. You have my thanks, friend. Please seek out my son Ayozon. I can tell you more. Ayozon, какого фига? Хоть шалятся. Ох, что эти дети. Хорошо, что я не Лолофел. Oh, hello there. I'm Yozon, son of Hozon. Will you be coming with us to Ulda? I hear we're traveling by horsebird drawn carriage. Horsebird. But don't you think they're queer giant birds that people ride like horses? I still want to try riding one, but... What's that? You're looking for others? Don't worry. I already told them to get ready for their carriages. I'll need your help though. We have just finished a game of hide and seek. 3 players are still in hiding. And since Lady Yugiri told us to take it really seriously, they won't move until they're found. But Vesper Bay isn't that big, so I bet you can find them in no time. О, блин. О, блин, это темновато. Это темновато. Их учили прятаться в виде игры. Судя по всему. Эй! Первый есть. Hey, you're not Yozon. Who are you? I'm Haru. You might have who? I didn't know anyone else was... Wait a minute. One of those, Italians, aren't you? Da. Здрасте. No, science, science. Без нормальных знаний и English. Что без нормальных знаний English? Нажал случайно. О, как я тебя понимаю. And we must know let you get it, right? Is that great? Isn't she great? She's really good at hide and seek too. Oh right, it's almost time to go. Nice meeting you, Имайхаку. Они все умрут. Пам-парам-пам-пам, тут никого. Это за пределами круга. Ящерица. И моя ящерица. Я тоже хочу ящерицу. Почему им можно ящерицу, а мне нельзя? Без нормальных знаний English мне в игре делать нечего. А для игры есть неофициальный русификатор, хотя он по сути не русификатор, а онлайн-переводчик, который как бы, когда вот здесь у тебя появляется окошко текста, он вот здесь вот будет показывать перевод. Не, наверное, можно переместить это, но... Татару Халпер называется, кажется. Ну-ка. Final Fantasy 12. Это... Да, Татару Халпер. Оно это не оно. Пам. Нашел ссылочку. Он переводчик кривой. О, нашел еще одного. Are you playing? No fair. Suzanne didn't say anything about adults. We get to ride a horseback carriage? I don't know. It sounds scary. But if Suzanne says it's safe, I'll go. Дипло еще окей. Про Дипл не слышал. Подпереться. How do you find me? Guess I need to practice more. Or maybe you're just good at this. Я кошка. Конечно, профи в этом. I mean, the Guardians didn't find me. Да. Блин. Дети войны, блин. Уф. Ауч. Ладно, я всех нашел. Wonderful. All the children accounted. Hide and seek. I see that you're curious. It is quite simple, really. But you really thought it's best that the children know what to do in case the Guardians found us. We should hope that these days are behind us. But I nevertheless take comfort in knowing that we are prepared. Третий. Зайдет. Больше свободного места. Hell yeah. The first caravan is due to depart shortly, followed by the rest of the at regular intervals. My family and I, including my stubborn old father Homei, will be traveling in a lead carriage together with Jan Koharu, whom I believe you already met. I understand the road to Ulda is regularly patrolled by your brass blades. It would give us great comfort if you would agree to accompany us on our journey. Once again, I thank you for your kindness. When you are ready to leave, please inform our coachman. Okay. Караванчик. Хамей, а вон и дедок. Как оно парит? Каким макаром оно парит? Мне вот что интересно. Что туда, блин, понапихано, что оно парит? Асан Кочман. Херан Коучман. Интересно, у тебя фамилия? Имя тоже интересное. Это как если бы кого-то звали Человек-таксист. Именно имя и фамилия. Are you to be off, are you? Well, I was meaning to have a word with you about that. Runner from the Blades said we might have a problem. A fierce-looking beast had been sighted south of the bridge to Himalaya. Might be as someone's eye up playing tricks on them, or... Of course. But... I don't pay to gamble in this business. I know you can handle yourself in a fight, but... this slot here is another story. So I wasn't thinking you might go ahead, have a quick look around, make sure that it is safe. And if you come across anything dangerous, you know what to do. When you're satisfied the way is clear, meet us outside Horizon. The Blades tell me the road there's safe, so I reckon we can make it there. Make it that far on our own. Assuming the self-same bastards don't try to rob us at it. Wow. Окей, какое-то страшное создание. Ну, опасное страшное создание. Ну, посмотрим. Опять на мосту на этом. Сколько же всего сосредоточено вокруг того моста. Не знаю, постройте еще один мост здесь. Хотя смысл. Там всего одно крохотное поселение, нет смысла здесь строить мост. Тут-то есть, потому что это порт. Тут дорога в город. Так, птиц. Птиц, ты у нас хиллер. Запомни. Где? Ты? Окей. Вау, она меня ударила. Он справилась. Это подозрительно. Void Sand. создании бездны. Кто его призвал? So there was a beastie. Was being the operative word, eh? Да. Alford, Madame Walford. If only I were in better health, I should have been proud to stand at your side. Pay my son no mind. I guess that his responsibilities preclude acts of daring do. Be that as it may, I cannot help but envy you. Had we been able to call upon heroes of your strength and skill in Doma, things would have been very different. Не знаю. Город взорвали. Хотя не знаю, как его сравняли с землей. Его разбомбили, взорвали, просто вкатали в землю каким-нибудь огромным катком, сброшенным со скалы, опущенным со скалы, я не знаю. Как уничтожили дома? Ладно. But we cannot change the past. Those who fought and fell are forever lost to us. Lost but not forgotten. Lady Yugiri's kinsmen least of all. They fought fiercest, though they knew full well it was in vain. She had every right to walk away, yet she chose to stay. Food, shelter, the promise of a better life, all this and no more we owe to her. How does one even begin to repay such a debt? В смысле, food, shelter and promise of a better life? Вы нам обязаны этим. Нам. С Сионом. Вы это не путайте. In kind, father. To she who has given everything, we shall give our all. Whatever work there is to be done, we shall do without question. Ditch digging, brick laying, it matter not. Everyone's stall will grow and prosper by our hands. What? Что случилось? Hey, Miss Maya. How don't I want to know why you became an adventurer? You go whether the white rose blossoms. При чем тут это? Это типа проверка на вшивость, типа следишь ли ты за сюжетом, типа вчитываешь ли это. White Rose — это кодовое слово, которое Сионы используют. Если я правильно помню. Для того, чтобы определять друг друга. Но мне нравится этот вариант. So, like roses? I think I understand. I mean, they're nice and everything. Why don't they grow in lots of places? It's my turn now. Excuse me, Miss Maya. I've got a question. What's Revenants look like? Is it pretty? Там есть офигенная башня. Ух, какая она мне нравится. It's bustling outposts frequented by countless adventurers. So it is a bastion of civilization in a harsh and unforgiving wilderness. It's a home to the science of the sun's dawn. It is a stone's throw from Imperial Castle. Это правда. Но давайте так. Even a lot of people there, not just who are just as strong as you. Oh, I can't wait. Yeah. Just Billy did good. Enough Haro. It's my turn again. It's my hope. When I'm older, I want to be strong like you. What do I have to do? Seek out new experiences and adventures. Fight furious beasts. Train every day. Buy weapons and armor from Riven. Да, занимаюсь по 2 часа в день. Aha! So my father was right. What do I do then? Come on, tell me. And don't leave anything out. Alright. That's enough question for Miss Maiha. That's no fair. What is... He doesn't get to ask 2 questions. I don't know about adventuring just as much as he does. Just one more, please. Do you think I could be an adventurer like you one day? Нет. Нет! Он же сбежит убивать каких-нибудь кроликов и его сожрут. Really? And I will. Thanks for the advice, Miss Maiha. Don't forget it. Уже 3 вопроса получил. I'm going to be an adventurer too. When I get to Raven's stall, let's make an adventurers guild for Domans. We'll protect our friends and punish the wicked, just like Miss Maiha and Lady Yugiri. Yeah, just like Miss Maiha and Lady Yugiri. We can talk more about it in the carriage on the way. Will you be joining us? Oh. Танк в очочках. Не знаю чем, но это меня забавляет. Надо будет еще кое-какие очечки купить у чела, который продает снарягу классовую. Не знаю, тут доступно сейчас. Вот эти вот очечки. Они круче. Кажется. Чем эти. Бедолага пытается меня вылечить. Ладушки. Ну, приехали. О, тут вино поболтать. Ну-ка. $800 мало. Не. Плащ прикольный. Стоп, а есть ли в этой игре плащи? Видел, где плащи, но тут же нету слотов под плащи. Ха. Видимо, есть всякие торсы с плащами. Что не идеально. Здрасте. Ду-ду-ду-ду-ду. Привет, Арфино. Здравствуйте, месье Югири. Леди Югири. Касасаги. Ты уверен, что ты не Лалафел? А, Майха. Там высокий Лалафел. I take it the first group has arrived. Excellent. Is there out else? No, I have matters well in hand here. You and Lady Yuri should travel to Renestall forthwith. It is past time Lady Yuri met with the guild representatives in Ravenstall. Since I do not foresee any further matters arising here in Thailand, which might require your personal attention, I would instead have you serve as an escort to the Doman delegation for the duration of the journey. Speak first with Slavborn upon your arrival. He's one with whom the Domans will be working most closely, I should think. Afterwards, introduce Lady Yugiri to Minfilia and the guild emissary. If both meetings go well, the resulting ties should stand the Domans in good stead for what which is to come. Сойтролся, Мэха. Спасибо. Как хорошо, что там есть эфирит. С другой стороны, если бы там не было эфирита, нам бы дали конвертики для телепортации. И тогда и телепорт сюда был бесплатный. And this must be the esteemed Lady Yugiri and her associates. I greet you all as friends, and bid you welcome to the toll. I hope you do not find our dearth of fineries of Putin. Further, we may seem have a wealth of spirit and camaraderie to spare. You see, Ares and Creed don't enter into it here. We welcome all sorts, provided they are willing to earn their keep, of course. We're no strangers to hard work, Master Slavborn. You may rest assured that we can carry out your orders with due diligence. Oh, not for a moment did I doubt your commitment, my lady. I understand, I give the same speech to all new arrivals, and you needn't bow your head or call me master either. We are both frontier hands, as far as I'm concerned. As you wish, Slavborn. May this meeting mark the beginning of a long and fruitful relationship. Now we just have yet to meet the antecedent. Sound hell's Maha. Why are you wasting time with me? You see them to the rising stones. Погнали. Далее я покажу вам нашу гильду. О, спик, вот Югири. Окей. Да, я тебя убежал. To whom much is given, much is expected. Forgive me. I require a moment to compose my thoughts before meeting with your leader. We shall join you at the Rising Stones anon. Keeper of knowledge. Whoa. Now I banish even darkest night, yet ever shall primal desires burn. To search shall a white lay them low, blade born of light and blade forged in might of might. Alas, man may entrust his fate unto but one. Truly, Archon Luswa had a gift with words. Had circumstances been different, he would have made a magnificent minstrel. Это что, блин, сейчас было? Это, кажется, намного важнее, чем оно, скорее всего, есть. Two swords shall vie to lay them low, a blade born of light and a blade forged of might. Alas, man may entrust his fate unto but one. Ну-ка, не, давай сначала. Down may banish even the darkest night, yet ever shall primal desires burn. Почему для этого есть прям отдельная катсцена? Что происходит? Ладно, фиг с ним. Это подозрительно. Где Полима? Did they really sell that half-rotten ship all the way from Othard? Isn't that dangerous? What if it had shrunk a leak? Leak. А, вон Полима. Окей. Ди-ди-ди-ди-ди-ди-ди. Где и что? Где Thancred? There's no use. Окей, связи все еще нету. Students of Baldesion. Attempts to reach the students of Baldesion continue to meet with failure. The ranger has explored other avenues of inquiry, but they too have yielded not. We'll persevere, of course, yet without our hearts the truth is clear. We are but awaiting confirmation of that which we already know. How fare the Domans? I'm given the understanding you are kept quite busy in Vesper Bay. A happy question the wisdom of aiding refugees, and the primal threat remains unresolved. I should not blame you if you did. Nor would I deny that this matter falls outside our normal purview. But that is but as that it may, I could not ignore the plight of these refugees. Not when it was within our power to help them. А что насчет беженцев, которые под стенами Улда живут? Что насчет них? Lady Yuri is here? Please show her in. I should very much like to meet her. Будь озвучена, пожалуйста. Она ящерка. We have no objections. Pray do so with our blessing. The answer pleases me beyond words, my lady. But are you quite certain? We have no way of knowing how many might answer my summons. In the event that Ronan's stall could not accommodate us all, we would need to find an alternative solution. Should that come to us, we will find it together. Okay. As ever, has been a pleasure. As an antecedent. Us, we must take our leave as the first carriage due to arrive at any moment. Would you require aught else? Pray speak with Stoutborn, Lady Yuri. My home. Блин. И у меня сейчас... О, сейчас придет первая повозка, и она пустая. И я вся окровавленная. Просто чё бы на автопилоте ее сюда пригнали. Ох, блин, это было бы жестко. Уф. Нифига. Lamin and I will make all the necessary preparations to ensure that our dominant friends feel at home upon their arrival. Though I must admit that I'm still troubled about the matter of the missing crystals. Crystals should be... Oh, да, они там. Crystals should be returning along with a report from a field. Perhaps you could wait here and speak with her upon her arrival. Да, с удовольствием. Можете ее даже озвучить. Станки тут. Эй, что-то.
How goes the fishing? Caught anything slippery?
Aye, our suspicions were well founded. The Serpent Reavers are indeed the culprits.
The plot thickens.
Has there been any movement in Thanalan?
It has been blessedly quiet, which is to say the Amalja are being no more or less of a nuisance than usual, summoning a fleet with such crystals as they have hoarded. Urianger, too, reports not out of the ordinary.
Then we have our explanation.
Your explanation for what, pray tell?
For the recent spate of crystal thefts in Thanalan, we naturally assumed that the trail would lead us back to the Amalja. Yet it did not. It led us across the sea unto Vilbrand.
What?
Vilbrand?
Что-то новое.
There have been reports of increased Sahagin activity of late. Oh gods, they mean to summon Leviathan?
That is the way of it, I fear. Whilst conducting our investigation on behalf of the mineral concern, we came upon evidence implicating the Serpent Reavers. With the aid of the Maelstrom, I was able to verify our suspicions. 'Tis only a matter of time before Leviathan returns to harrow the seas. But there is more. One of the Sahagin, an elder by my judgment, spoke of attaining the gift and knowledge of eternity.
Attaining the gift and the knowledge of eternity. One of the Sahagin, an elder, spoke of attaining the gift of knowledge of eternity. Эко? У нас будут Сахагин с Эко? И если не ошибаюсь, Левиафан — это тот дракон, который тут за окном дохлый навернут на кораблик разбитый. Адалин? Нет. Это прошлое.
Such a disturbance in the ether. If I did not know better, I should think this device defective.
Не прошлое. Не, ну прошлое, но не такое далекое прошлое. Я думал, это до Realm Reborn.
And there is the explanation.
Soon it shall begin. Our Lord shall rise midst surging waves to wash away the finless ones. And I shall be granted the gift and knowledge of eternity, and with the emissary stand equal. Then shall I know no cessation, no oblivion.
And with the emissary stand equal. Он про... как его звали? Леди Бас.
Whence comes this promise of immortality? The emissary?
Lady Бас.
We have outstayed our welcome.
И что, ты нравишься мне все больше и больше.
The gift and knowledge.
Are the two of you quite well?
You shared that vision, did you not? Even before the Sahagin made mention of the emissary, I recognized Elidibus's words. He is behind this.
Ей пофиг.
But surely it is not within his power to grant the echo.
My lady, unless we act swiftly, Leviathan will rise again. The Admiral has already requested that we intervene to prevent this. Failing that, we are to attend to the Primal's extermination.
She will have our full cooperation. Let us make haste to Limsa Lominsa. I mean to play a part in this mission. Tataru, pray, take charge in my absence.
Так она Татару или Татару? Ёкаловна, вы определитесь.
My lady, are you sure this is wise?
Фенгри, ты смеешься? Она... про то, что она уходит.
I am aware of the risks, but there is something I must see with mine own eyes.
Окей. Я думал, он про то, что она назначила Татару за главную. С этим проблем нету. То, что она уходит, да, это, наверное, проблема. Может быть.
The true nature of the echo.
Very well. I shall not stand in your way. On the condition that you permit me to accompany you as bodyguard.
Aww.
Your company is ever welcome, Thancred.
Aww.
I take it something ill is afoot.
Как ты гадалась? Понимаешь, кто-то попытается призвать божество, и оно будет громить побережье, а потом, когда закончит с побережьем и с морями, оно отправится к нам. А может, сразу к нам отправится, кто его знает. Ничего такого особенного. Обычное дело. Каждый понедельник справляемся с таким. Бывает.
Aye, a primal is about to be loosed upon Eorzea.
Primal?
О, да, они не в курсе
A
этого.
godlike being whose very existence is a bane upon the land. We scions of the Seventh Dawn are sworn to put an end to their kind.
I see. Know then that I am learned in the arts of war. In return for the kindness you have shown my people, I would lend you my blade.
Стоп, у них нет праймалов. У них нет... На другом континенте нет праймалов. Это особенность этого континента. И... Это потому, что она под контролем Империи? Не, если бы они были до Империи, они бы были в курсе. Почему? Окей. Больше информации. Давай.
It would be most welcome. When contending with a primal, one can never have too many able allies. If you crave a more intimate understanding of the problems facing Eorzea, this experience is like to provide it. Be sure to come well prepared.
Мне нравится ее маска. Шикарная маска. Иди, есть у кого поучиться. Plainly, should the worst come to pass, and Leviathan is summoned, our only resort will be to face him in battle. Given past experience, you may very well think that eventually, inevitable. Yet so long as there is even a chance that the primal's return might be prevented, we must needs bend all our efforts towards achieving that goal. Before we do aught else, let us hasten to Lim Salamins and meet with the Admiral. Hey, Admiral. She'll not have been idle in the intervening time, and will doubtless have valuable information to share. Прям Ламинцу? Да. Класс. У меня есть сюда бесплатный билет. Вуш. Дзич. Дзич. Вот это ухья. Странный ряд. Вай здесь народу. Вай здесь фурей. Вай здесь фурей. Вот это классный доспех, окей. Это мы уже видели. Вот это классный наряд. Окей, это что? Вы это 90 уровень. Ду-ду-ду-ду-ду. Вау. Интересно, что это за квест? Out of the blue. Окей. Ладно, не туда. А, откуда? Аж прям здесь. Вон. Куда это я собрался? Дедушка Мороз. Yeah, expected. Pray take this lift to the commander's room. Admiral. Welcome, friends. Erikit Stoll has apprised you of the situation. Da. Let's waste no time then. According to our best intelligence, the Sahagin had not crystals enough to summon their god. Alas, we did not count on the Serpent Rivers venturing as far as Thunderland to supplement their caches. For our short-sightedness, we are forced with the grim prospect of Leviathan's summoning imminent return. Needless to say, I'm not inclined to let the fishbugs have their way. Even as we speak, the Maelstrom makes ready to launch a large-scale operation to roll the summoning, and we would welcome the science support in this endeavor. But if, God forbid, our efforts should come to naught, we will need to trouble you for more than mere support. Much as I did with the Titan last walk these wetlands. Vladimir, I'm given to understand that you mean to accompany our soldiers to the front lines. I can only assume that you have sound reasons for doing so. I do, Admiral, but I would rather not be drawn in the nature. I will say only that there is something I would see with my own eyes. Is that so? Well, I'm not so stubborn as to deny the wish of one whose aid I require. But precautions must be taken. I shall require that you remain by my side at all times. With that settled, let us speak of the operation. Mayhem. Maelstrom scouts are currently reconnoitering Sahagin movements within the Sepsa spawning grounds. Upon completing their mission, they will return to the operations staging point at Camp Skull Valley. I want you to make your way there forthwith, that you might be apprised of the latest intelligence. Commander Falkbreeder has changed the garrison. Okay. Минутку. Сейчас разберусь. Трам-парам. Так, сейчас надо будет сделать перерыв. Как раз вовремя, 2 часа. Как раз заварю себе еще чайку. Это мы прочитали. Словно. Задачу свою получил. Получить самые обновленные данные разведчиков. Пью. Птиц. Оу, впервые здесь мы. Это что? Whoa. Public breeder. I've been expecting you, Scion of the Seventh Dawn. On behalf of the men and women here, I thank you for your cooperation. The safety of our citizen is paramount. With your aid, we will prevent Leviathan's return. Что-то я сомневаюсь. Упс. Курица. Spirit count gain plus 3. «180 минут». Вау. 103 часа? Зелье, которое действует 3 часа. Однако. As you may already know, Maelstrom scouts have been dispatched to reconnoiter the steps spawning grounds. Though it pains me to admit it, the Maelstrom has never faced a foe the likes of this before. We must proceed with all due caution. Among other things, they have ordered to determine where Leviathan might emerge, assuming it comes to that. And yet, their return is long overdue. I feel that all may have befallen them. For better or for worse, we must ascertain their fate. It is not too much to ask. I would have you aid us in this search. 5 scouts ventured into Subsa, all told. Here, take this flask of restorative to tend those who may have been wounded. Though it pains me to even consider the notion, if they have perished, circumstances permitting, I ask that you recover their bodies. By no means venture too deep into the enemy territory, however, we can ill afford to lose you at this juncture. Hello. Слишком ценный. Слишком ценная котя. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Aha. Oops. Help somebody of all the times. Hey. Thank you. I owe you my life. No. Well, ambushed by the serpent ravens. Lightly armored as we are, we didn't stand a chance. I was able to flee this far, but the others were captured. They were taken to the serpent stone, I'm certain. I can make my own back to the camp, but I fear the worst for my comrades. Save them, I beg you. Погнали. Стоп, сюда. Отвали. О, да, это место. Чу-чу-чу-чу-чу-чу-чу. У меня есть лечащая курица, так что встаньте. Стоп. С заколками вдвоем вашего лучше. Вы ничего не видели? Сейчас цветочки появятся тут. Вот первый цветочек. Я почему-то думал, что их 5 будет. Тю-рю-тю-тю-рю-тю. Нравится мне эта дыра в стене, через которую пролететь можно. Прикольно. Красивое местечко. Эпичное местечко. О, эти двери откроются. О, они открываются. Да чего мне не хватает в этой игре? Кораблей. Плавание на кораблях. Две вещи, которыми я занимался в Arcade, это фермерство на своем участочке и плавание на кораблях. Поиск сокровищ, всякое такое. Это прикольно. You returned, thanks to the navigator. When I learned that you went to the Serpent Stone by yourself, I feared you would meet an untimely demise. But tell me, what became of the others? Они цветочки теперь. Dear gods. Those wounds were not intended to kill, but to torture and maim. As there savagely no bounds. Enemies or not, they go too far. I'd like to think that may have become of the two who remain uncounted for. I pray that they haven't suffered the same evil fate. Все-таки их 5 было. At the very least, one of the men came back alive, and for that I owe you my thanks. The price we paid was dear, but we have the intelligence we need. Even as we speak, the Admiral finalizes the details of their operation. The war horns will sound any moment now. Be ready to sally forth when they do. Spirit Bone Gain. Почему нет? Medicated. Уф. Ладно. Thrice damned fishback bastards. I'll kill them slowly and then chase their rotten souls through all the 7 hells. Здрасте. Блин, она эпична. Ох, она эпична. Peace, Commander. We're here for a purpose. And vengeance is not it. I want your mind on the task at hand. Savvy? My apologies, Admiral. You may count on me to keep a clear head. Good. According to our soul-surviving scouts, the Sahagin and their thralls have already begun to amass at the Aetheryte in the depths of Sapsa. If we are to act, we must be now. The men are ready. We but await your orders, Admiral. As predicted, the Sahagin have tightened security around the spawning grounds. A frontal assault is like to be met with fierce resistance. But we are not too artless as that, Commander. We shall divide our forces and strike them hard and fast at key locations. Remember, our ultimate objective is to take the Sapsa Aetheryte and eliminate the Sahagin priest, presiding of the summoning. We're not here to kill them all. Of course. The Maelstrom shall engage and distract the Sahagin's legion of drowned pirates at the Serpent Stone. Commander, you have charge over this effort. Be mindful that the lay of the land there is devilish for attacking forces. Let the foreign levy spearhead the assault and have subsequent unit pan out to cover the flanks. At the self-same moment, diversionary squadron formed of galleons from the Crimson Fleet shall harry the enemy from offshore. In likewise, the Scion shall form smaller unit in hopes of confusing the Sahagin defense efforts. Imaiha and Y'shtola, the two of you have to make your way to the site of the summoning ritual. The admiral's diversion should serve to thin the enemy's defenses, rendering your path less perilous. A small party, I believe, would be able to win through without drawing unwanted attention. Okay. 1000 and a Yugiri. Your mission is to lure as many Sahagin as possible out of the spawning grounds. Having done so, take to your heels and circle around to join the infiltration unit of Y'shtola and Imaiha. О, они с нами пойдут. Они с нами пойдут. Впервые Танкер с нами пойдут. When all has been set in motion, I myself shall put a path to the Aetheryte, accompanied by Lady Minfilia, as was agreed. Well, don't let me keep you friends. To battle! Пойдем, бьем еще одного. But unless we fought side by side, Maiha. So long ago, I warned. But come, let us wait. Yeah. Хоть и сдружились. Передружить всех, коть. Величайшая миссия. А, мы сразу внутрь. Окей. The seventh ritual is taking place at the basement right deep within. Что тебе от меня надо, блин? Окей. Попробуем эти ворота. Я так понимаю, мы должны прочистить путь для Иштола. Потому что она ученый. Сварщик понял, defeats high in the pier. Я буду сделано. Просто как соло-данж. Куда бойся? Правильно, лечи мне, птица. Бля-бля-бля-бля-бля. Стражника теперь бить. Привет, стражник. О! Это одна из моих целей. Иди сюда. А тебе по охоте должен быть. Тю-тю-тю-тю. Так, насколько мы далеко? Не очень. Отлично, осталось совсем немного. Тут куча аксилотлов. Нет, полетит. И что ли плохо? Зараза. И что? И что, скажи, что тебе нормально, что все хорошо. И что? Хоть и не лежи. I do not concern yourself. Just but a glancing blow. Come death right is close at hand. Das ist Person. И что ла? Классная шапка у него.
Damn them. They have made thralls of soldiers and civilians both.
Конкрет?
Did I miss much?
Воу! Эй, Атали молодец.
So that is how you fight in the Far East. Mental note, pick no quarrel with Domans. But seriously, if I am to keep up, I must needs forsake elegance for efficiency.
Оу. Стоп, так Санкрит, он, оказывается, что-то умеет? Он был настолько бревном из-за того, что в нем Лохабрея сидел? Дикий парень.
To the Aetherite.
Хей. Какой дурацкий меч. Какой дурацкий мне меч. Надо на него внижку какую-нибудь нацепить. Здрасте. Адмирал?
You'll forgive me my lateness.
Адмирал. Мой адмирал.
I've been something of a liability of late, I know. 'Tis high time I set about making amends.
Да, я согласен, да, самое время.
Long have you shriveled Zorwalkers, tormented our kind. But no more! Your time is at an end! You shall perish with salt in your wounds and sea in your lungs. Lord of the world, hearken to our plea. Lord of the world, deliver us from our misery.
Do you feel that?
Вот, что? Не вовремя?
this sensation. It's the echo.
What?
Such power! It is transcendent!
Yeah?
Seven hells.
Strike me down if you will. It is futile. I have mastered the gift. I am eternal.
Эко может так делать?
O mighty Leviathan, ruler of the seas, born of waters primordial, I offer unto you this frail flesh, that you might grant your faithful servants deliverance. I beseech you, come forth!
Oh fuck.
Die, damn you!
Второй.
Foolish shorewalker! You cannot kill that which is eternal!
Oh.
Heavens forfend.
Damn it all!
My being, ebbed away. But it should by right be infinite.
О, он пожирает его.
Am I not immortal? Curse you, emissary! You promised me everlasting.
Стоп, он ушел?
Where did he go?
What say you? Nary a single ship? Hells take that sea demon. Gather the survivors and get to shore. Leave the wrecks for the pirates. Leviathan wastes no time. The diversionary squadron is lost.
Вау.
For a mercy, 'twould seem the Primal now makes for open sea. But why does he not press his advantage? Unless... God save us. He means to unleash a tidal wave.
Цунами! Блин. Understand, I speak of no more wave of water, at which Leviathan makes ready to conjure carries a more destructive power than us seen in nature. Enough to raise entire coastal settlements. If his last attempt is any guide. We cannot suffer history to be repeated. Yet how in the 7 hells are we to prevent it? Бросьте меня в него просто. Не знаю, дайте ему меня сожрать. Нет, не дайте мне его сожрать. Нет, не надо. Это not safe for content. Though you applied cries for action, you might take those. So long as Leviathan remains in the open sea, he is effectively beyond our reach. Our fleet is second to none of that you may be sure, but Limlian himself would struggle to best the Lord of War in his element. In a straight fight, we would make meat and much out of us. We need another plan. That much is plain. Let us return to Limsa and see if we cannot think of one. I shall await you in the command room. Лёва вернулся. Однако, прогрессище по истории. Не туда. Не туда. Туда. Не туда, туда. А, кажется, я видел точно наряд уже. Далеко. Далеко. Pray do not keep the admiral waiting. О, все здесь. Интересно, что Югери думает об
There
этом
used to
всем.
be a hamlet beyond South Tidegate in western Lanosha. Hearthstone it was called. Some years prior to the Maelstrom's founding, Leviathan rose from the briny depths and set about unleashing watery hell upon us. On that occasion, the company of heroes put him down before he could do too much damage. But when the bastard came next, this time in the wake of the calamity, we were not so fortunate. Weary of ravaging our shoreline, he summoned a tidal wave which fair leveled Hearthstone and washed the soil away for good measure.
The area was subsequently occupied by the Sahagin.
Aye, the thrice-damned creatures transformed it into a spawning ground for their brood. Given the quantity of crystals stolen to feed him and his legion of thralls, we can be fairly sure that Leviathan is stronger now than in his previous incarnations. If that sea demon is left to wreak havoc, what befell Hearthstone may well befall a larger settlement, even Limsa. That cannot happen. The primal must be stopped.
That was ever our objective, Admiral. But how are we to achieve it? The sea is Leviathan's uncontested domain. The ships of the 3rd Squadron could not close to within 100 yards of the Primal, nor could their cannons pierce his defenses.
I have read the reports, Master Thancred. Our warships may as well have been bloody pleasure barges for all the good they did. 7 hells! Is there no way that we might strike back?
Заманить его в реку.
The company of heroes defeated Leviathan, having first lured him into an inlet, but we must needs contend with him upon the open sea. It will avail us little to consult past experience.
Admiral, if I may.
Speak freely, Marshal.
By all accounts, Leviathan's most formidable weapon is the very sea itself. Waves and whirlpools, tides and currents, all these things are his to command. The key to victory, I believe, lies in disarming our foe. This, in effect, is what the company of heroes achieved with their ruse. We cannot lure Leviathan from the sea a second time. But what if we could weaken his hold upon the element of water? I have heard of devices capable of such wonders. They draw upon the power of corrupted crystals, I am told.
О, Сид. Сид, нам нужен Сид сейчас. Вчера.
If mounted upon a ship, such a device might be used to prevent Leviathan from bringing the full force of the sea to bear against us, rendering him no more dangerous than any other sea serpent.
Стоп. Его озвучивает тот же человек, что озвучил Сида. Ты сейчас заметил.
Of course! Sid built a similar device to grant the Enterprise safe passage through Garuda's Tempest, did he not?
Begging your pardon, my lady, but to give credit where it's due, this is something I heard from an old arcanist friend of mine.
It makes little difference who thought of it first, so long as it works. Beg the specifications of this device from your friend, and I shall pass them on to our people at Naldic and Vermelis. But before we proceed any further, I would voice one concern. Piercing Garuda's defenses is one thing. Suppressing Leviathan's attacks, quite another. In matters of science, I am as a babbling babe. But I cannot well imagine that such a feat would be possible without a veritable mountain of corrupted crystals. The question being, do we have a ship big enough to bear such a burden?
О, да, у нас есть корабль. Он в доках стоит, сухих пока.
Mayhap not, Admiral, but two might. Recall you the tale of Mistbeard's greatest haul? It is said that he lashed two ships together, side by side, the better to bear his plunder. By your leave, we might attempt to repeat the trick. The gods know it would be quicker than building a new vessel.
Тоже вариант. Окей.
Mistbeard did this. Truly, Marshal, upon the subject of the Pirate King, you are as a scholar.
Now, from what I have gleaned of these matters, the device will need to be in close and constant proximity to the target. To wit, we must lash our twin vessel to Leviathan.
Прикольно, потому что он ее научный советник, я так понимаю. Прикольно.
This in itself will be no small feat. Ramming speed will be required, but given the weight of the cargo, that will only be attainable with the aid of a towing vessel.
Мы сделаем баржу. Мы делаем баржу.
Suffice it to say, the task of piloting said vessel will entail considerable danger, and I would not ask it of another. I volunteer myself.
It will be dangerous for all involved, but we have no better recourse. Very well. Commodore, assemble the remnants of the fleet at Morabee Bay. Give priority to our soundest vessels. The repairs can wait. Storm Marshal Slafirson, command of the operation is yours. I want that twin vessel ready to sail post-haste.
At once, Admiral.
And then there is the small matter of slaying the beast. The fate of Limsa Lominsa rests upon your shoulders once again. Go well, warrior of light.
Кабачковая тёчка. Сделал перерыв. Я кончился кофе. Практически час назад. Поэтому оставлю вас наедине с важными персонажами. И пойду пополню запасы. Скоро буду. Парам-парам, парам-парам. Угадайте кто? Правильно, я. Хочу посмотреть звуки. Почему-то голоса очень тихие. Voice boost может сделать. Не, давайте... Ой, не искажает слишком сильно. Бла-бла-бла, sound effect. Может было бы так вот сделать, но мне нравится музыка в игре. Ладно, до 80 опущу. Опущу до 80. 80. Yeah. Эй, Югири, как дела? Как тебе наши промелы? Beings, Hellders gods also exist in what you call the Far East. Legends tell us that they walked among us in the days of yore, but I confess that I never truly believed them. That I should live to behold one is humbling and horrifying in equal measure. Now that I have come face to face with the primal, I do begin to understand why the Garleans feared them so. Что стряслось? Корабли разнесло. A message, Admiral. I judge that best that I be deleted at once. I'm listening. According to the Yellow Jackets, a man has appeared who claims to have defeated Leviathan. One of the company of heroes? The details are yet hazy, Admiral. We have dispatched one of our own to question the individual. I am disinclined to put any store by this claim, and even should it be true, it is as Ishtola said. None save the company of heroes have bested Leviathan, and I know how they went about it. If this man is of their number, what could he tell us that we do not know already? And yet, having wagered our Limbs' survival onto ships, some rope, and a pile of crystals, can we afford to ignore this man? And this testimony could yield us any manner of advantage, should we not hear it? Damn it all. That one vessel, I will soon be ready. We have no time to wait for the Maelstrom's report on this supposed Paramble Slayer claims. Imaha, seek him out and learn what he knows. At the very least, it will spare you the torment of waiting for the reckoning in idleness. The man you are looking for is believed to be a resident of the Grey Fleet in Lower Norcia. The Storm Private sent to question him should already be in the vicinity. You may journey fruitful. Окей. Чел, который убивал Левиафана. Что-то я сомневаюсь. Что-то... Не знаю почему, но я что-то сомневаюсь, что он убивал Левиафана. Что-то мне подсказывает, что... Не. А тут так спокойно, музычка играет. Я там еще ни разу не был, в той крепости. Ну, это мелочи. О, ты. Он не убивал Левиафана. Мы доподлинно знаем, что он не убивал Левиафана. Он вообще никто из ниоткуда. I'll hear you. I have your bloody story right after you carry those sacks of grain over the mill. See? So it said before you had me pick those oranges for you. And before I marked out the chocobo stables. And before I rolled that millstone over the mill. And also before... Я только сейчас заметил, что у него татуха Chocobo на лице. Gods, man, I've worked 3 days straight without a wink of sleep. 3 days. And do you hear me complaining? Bah, I suppose some of us just ain't made for the rougher stuff. Alright, alright. I'll give you what you want. I will let it be said that all trash town ain't a generous soul. Now pick up your ears, cause I won't be repeating myself. To mother's see. Besides, there is only so much epicness a man can take in one sitting you can. Ahem. The tale of Thragtom's epic victory of the dread primal Livibitus. Now, Livibitus, huge, make no mistake. To give you an idea how big each of his skills is about the side across the member lawn. And that's no mean feat. Let me tell you. Wow. When I fought him, I could barely see all the brine he was pelting me with. Must be like goon worth of at least. He even knocked me trusty X out of my hands at one stage. Because that proved to be a grave mistake. What happened next? Well, I grabbed him by the tail and tied him up in knots. But not waiting to take all the glory for myself, I let me mates in the company of heroes handle the rest. Like I said, I'm modest, as well as heroic. I have too modest. Now, there is some, as say, can never truly beat Livibitus. You got to learn to live with him and make the best of the bad situation. Not the company, though. What? It is you! I'm sorry, I didn't mean it. I was just enjoying the attention. That's all. I took back everything I said. I was never part of a company of heroes. I'm no marauder. I'm actually a complete coward. I'm nothing. I'm a Chocobodon. No, I'm the maggots you find wiggling in Chocobodon. I have too light women to travel, and that don't happen much. Remember, Tiny, it's pathetic. I sure as hell didn't fight Livibitus, but I have seen him with my own eyes. It was a fair few years back, when I was working as a baker's head. I was sure... Oh, привет, я тебя только что заметил. I was shirking my duties one day, loitering about the harbor, when I saw it. A giant, big, massive sea serpent, some miles off the coast, with a fleet of galleons making straight for it, cannons firing. I was so bloody scared I sold myself right then. What? Oh gods, just remembering that day made me sell myself all over again. Hey, wait, if you're here asking about Livibitus, it means you planning to fire him. Well, take care. He really is trouble. Dreadful, I tell you. If you're not careful, you'll end up and his gullet, the bottom of the sea. Why, you worthless lion, Orson. I can't believe you made me handle Chocobodan. Ow. Well, this is Minfilia. We're able to learn out of use against Leviathan. I beg your pardon? Leviabitus? I see. This is unfortunate. At any rate, I have tidings for you. The twin vessel is now complete. We await you at Marodi Dry Docks. Try take your way here as soon as you are able. Leviabitus. Посмотрим на кораблик. Быстро они его смастерили. С другой стороны, они просто сколотили два корабля воедино. Я так понимаю, там будет что-нибудь по типу, ну, два корабля и огромная платформа на них. Это корабль? Это два корабля, объединенные воедино. Это, чтобы говорить... Это все, что вы смогли сделать? Окей. Окей, справедливо, у вас было мало времени. Ладно. All the journey to the Grey Fleet proved fruitless. My sympathies lost. However, it served to take your mind off the events of recent days, though. But enough of that nonsense. The moment of truth is bonus. Вот это мне вот нравится в финалке. Не знаю, это даже не в финалке, это скорее просто азиатская медиа. Фильмы, сериалы, игры. Часто что-либо, ну, они сочетают крайне темные и крайне светлые аспекты. Очень хорошо. Переходят от одного к другому и тому подобному. Все аниме, блин, на этом строится практически. Типа, классная милая рисовка, а там демоны тысячелетние, пожирающие души и мучающие людей миллионы лет и так далее. The twin vessel, the Horletter, I call her, is complete, and she surpasses all my expectations. In addition to her produce Tonzeig, she has been fitted with a platform that you and yours might maneuver freely in battle. I will mention also that she is not unthinkable, but I'm not one to tempt the fate. The Horletter and her crew stand ready, my friend. Just give the word, and we shall bear you to Leviathan. Это что, фейт? Просто low experience, это не будет данж или типа... Ну ладно. I know that look. You are ready. Having been constructed in some haste, the Horletter may not be pretty, but I assure you she is capable. She has been fitted with what our friends at Nalzik and Vamelis are calling an elemental converter. Assuming that thing works, it will use the power of the corrupted crystals on board to rob Leviathan of his hold over water. Depending on how the battle unfolds, you may well need to activate the device manually. That in mind. As expected, the Sahagin and their thrall will attempt to come to Leviathan's defense. Accordingly, the Maelstrom will once again employ diversions. Tancred and Rishola, I would have you assist in this effort. If it is to fulfill its purpose, your adversary efforts must not want for numbers. May I leave? I too would volunteer my blade. Would welcome it. Having seen you fight in Sapsa, I dare say the fishbacks will find your presence highly diverting. Then Shola, if you would join the third levy, and Lady Yugiri the fifth. But what worse have I for the woman who has made a sport of slaying gods? Only this. Go warily. The sea is an unforgiving place to wage war. May the navigator guide you through the storm, warrior of light. I would echo the Admiral's sentiments and add a few words of mine own. Know that we all have the utmost faith in you, Imaiha. May the crystal bless and keep you. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. О, это хард, сюжетный хард. Интересно. А там левел 6, 60. Окей, 116 сойдет. Пять минут ожидания. Словно. Был сорсер. Все куплено. Ну-ка. Да, результаты. Тикет redeemable. Что, результаты уже есть? Ну-ка. Ну-ка, пойдем посмотрим. Правда, я не помню, где там располагалось это. Вот. К тебе же надо. Number of your ticket, miss. Why not claim your prize from the shareholder? Hello, cutie. Come for the hot or for me? Почему не оба? Either way, you're more than welcome to test your luck. Hehe. Stop, cashier. Oh. Let's jump over ticket to order. Now let us see what we have won. Class. No, let's see if we've won. Okay. $1300. Ну окей, оно того стоило. Hold on. Random. Рандом. The number of the drawn Saturday. А, понятно. И неделю на то, чтобы получить. Все просто. Все просто понятно. А, блин, у меня теперь 46 тысяч. Неплохо, неплохо. Растем. Растем, развиваемся. Все дела. 46 тысяч. Что я на 46 тысяч могу взять? Вопрос. О, всякие декоративки, точно. Книжек у вас нету декоративных, да? Нету. Классно нарядится. The Gamblers Buddy. Не, ну. Привер адрес. Почему только платье? Туника. Воу! Туника неплоха. Оазис. А, мужские и женские, окей. Свиное тело. Когти зверя. Другое. The bee's knees. The gold dance. Блин, 80 тысяч за танцы. И куча, блин, маунтов. Пернир. О, это ж кто такой? Эдмонтоуз. А, это большущая черепаха. Архон Тhrone. Окей, что значит наград номер 2. Нечестно. Вау, вот это бутса. Рожки всего 100 тысяч. Может, рожки взять потом будет. Или вот эти крылышки. Мисс, здравия с возвращением. Ах. Супчик. Я бы не отказался от супа. Крылышки для фоточек пригодны. Серьезно, с ними бегать нельзя? Скучно. Че, музыки? Музыка неинтересная. Что-то я очень долго ищу отряд, это странно. Это гейткипер. Сейчас сколько? Оп, неважно. Пока гейткипер. Если их активируешь, пропадает множество функций, включая некоторые эмоции. скучно, печально. Им нужно добавить слот под плащ и всякие такие крылышки пихать в слот под плащ. Мое скромное мнение. Я могу скрыть оружие? Да, я могу скрыть оружие. Класс. Не, я скрою оружие. Оно подливое. Более магично. Ух, оружие из ниоткуда. Нужно скинуть далее оружие. Вернемся. Я вот сейчас Лёву буду убивать. Судя по всему. Что не может не радовать? Большая морская змеюка, которая еще и бог. Это жутковато. Лолофеллы сами по себе жутковатые, а такой Лолофелл еще более жутко. Эй, попытка номер 2. Давай, Лёва. Хоть и рыбачит. На пропитание себе собирает. Елки-ханалки. Сколько здесь NPC-шек, с которыми я ни разу не болтал? Интересно, все именные NPC-шки, они так или иначе завязаны с какими-нибудь квестами, или просто здесь куча NPC-шек, которые просто декоративные, с которыми можно поболтать, и они не имеют ничего за собой? Да, ёкаламане. О, стоп, он на 8 человек. Ну-ка, я танка выбрал. Я не знаю, как танковать. О, блин. Help? На помощь? Надо было... Что-то не ту профессию выбрал. Для этого боя. Что за дан-дан-дан? Ты просто танкуй либо Лёву, либо его щупальку там просто. Окей. Да что там с ДПСерами происходит? Они... О, давай второй танк, ты где? Окей, щупальца либо Левиафан. Щупальца на мне. Эта девочка против щупальца. Кажется, я видел подобные арты в интернетах. Смех тоскам происходит с подбором. Хорошо, что он косой. Нам повезло. А где музыка? Да, мы просто изобрели баржу. Ага. Вот и музыка. Лонгбой. Окей. Злая креветка. Щупальца не вижу. Окей. Пена у нас тоже там. Окей. Значит, креветка на мне. Ладно. Окей. Пока что мы живы, но это пока что. Вау, это красиво! Вау, это было красиво, шикарно. Волна. Какого хрена? Мы под водой. Нет, стоп. Что? Если что, больше этой икрой заряжается щит, который нужно активировать в положенной от тебя стороне. Ух, наделал фоток его. Ух, наделал его фоток. Да, рано упасть, мембер. Все свалили уже. Там что-то, если его не активировать просто. Это понятно. Ну, понятно, что вот эта вот его крутелка, это аншот. А вот когда появляются вот эти вот шарики, что я с ними должен делать? Просто уничтожать? И трогать этот, или там как это работает? Когда только ничего, как другим уничтожить. Уничтожить, окей. Потом потрогать, окей. Стоп, а если я уничтожу, допустим, одна из них появляется прямо рядом со мной, когда я танк. Если я ее уничтожу, она прилипнет ко мне, и мне придется бежать и пихать ее в аппарат. Либо она просто активируется на всех, либо может подойти потрогать аппарат, чтобы передать энергию, что я собрал. Этот заряд. Что ж, еще один левиафан. Еще один промол. Она заряжает просто своей смертью. То бишь к аппарату не надо бегать, чтобы тронуть его, чтобы вылить энергию в него из себя. Окей. Nope. Да интересно, что такое. Сделал с Yellow Jacket. Эй, Алёвы больше нету, Алёвы больше нет. Ну, пока что больше нет. In the urgency of your business, I thought it best to refrain from making conversation during your past few visits. But today I will permit myself follow a few words. I feel truly privileged to have had an honor of admitting a hero such as you. You are an inspiration to us all, madam. And on that note, the Admiral gets me in your common room. Вау. Это приятная мелочь. Ну как тебе наши праймалы? У нас их куча. Разных цветов и размеров. Я могу даже призвать. Почти упала на стол. Окей, давай попробуем еще раз. Стол не настоящий.
We Lominsons are sworn to strive, till sea swallows all. And swallow all it would have had Leviathan prevailed. That we still strive now, we owe in no small part to you.
А то. Вопрос, можно как-нибудь в игре раздобыть одежку с знаками сионов? Ибо было бы шикарно.
Not for the first time, you have delivered Limsa Lominsa from the wrath of a primal. Never has our nation known a stouter ally.
Yeah.
On behalf of my people, I give you my humblest thanks.
Пожалуйста. Я думал, сейчас эко сработает на что-то.
I give thanks to old Mistbeard too, for his fine solution. Whatever else he may have been, 'tis clear he was a resourceful soul. Would that I had a man like him in my service.
Oh.
Before I set foot in these lands, I had no inkling that the people of Eorzea contended with such mighty foes. Suffice it to say, their existence came as something of a shock, as did the idea that they could be defeated.
Да, удивительно, что на другом континенте их нет. Мне все-таки интересно, это из-за того, что там Галейнская империя? Они реально, у них есть способ избавиться от них раз и навсегда. Либо же они устроили геноцид народов, которые могут призывать праймалов. Либо что там вообще происходит?
This experience has served to remind me of the vastness of the world and the boundless potential of man. Though I am but a refugee in this realm, I would fain be of use to you in your fight. Know that I am tutored in one of the foremost combat arts of the Far East. It may seem outlandish to the Eorzean eye, but should any of your people care to learn, I would be pleased to initiate them.
Ну, что было как раз про этот регион. Он не ходит в бесплатный материал. Стоп, с этим обновлением добавляли какой-то класс?
And I will see to it that they are grateful. I have no doubt that your knowledge and skills will serve us well. Besides, your art is not so outlandish as you think. Would you not agree, Master Thancred?
not escapes your searching eye, Admiral.
Это Through the Maelstrom. Обновление. Патч 2.2.
Few are privy to this information, but Limsa Lominsa is home to a certain secret fraternity. Its members are trained in a form of combat not unlike your own. By my judgment, it should not be beyond such individuals to adapt to the techniques I witnessed you employing with such admirable deftness.
О,
I'm heartened to hear this. I too noted a
может она
kinship between
учит
your
какой-то из
style and
классов
mine,
дальше,
though it
типа
seems to
выше
me that you thought
50-го.
differently in the beginning.
О, скандал интриги подвезли. Какие скандалы интриги? Мы Лёву завалили только что. Просто по щам ему давали и по заднице. Притом одновременно.
I suppose I did. What can I say? I'm a man of many talents.
Though you may labor to believe it, Thancred was once something of a scoundrel who fraternized with the criminal class in these parts.
Yestola! You jest, of course.
But for a chance encounter with Alphino's grandsire, he might never have left Limsa Lominsa, or received an education in Sharlian, or taken up his post in Uldar, which is where he trained in the blade, lest you wonder.
Minfilia, please!
Не дали к Тали подкатить. У них, так сказать, профессия с Тангридом смежная.
It would seem there is more to you than meets the eye, Master Thancred.
Lady Yugiri, I am told that you and yours came to Eorzea seeking permanent resettlement, and that many domins have since been engaged as frontier hands at Revenant's Toll. Moderna is many things, but a place of refuge it is not. Know that I would like nothing better than to furnish your people with a new home here on Lominsan soil. Alas, racked by instability as we are, our nation is in no fit state to take you in. Yet I'll not have it said that we turned a blind eye to your suffering. Until such time as we can do more, I pledge to send provisions.
We are in your debt, Admiral. I realize that it scarce qualifies as repayment, but if it please you, I shall set about sharing my martial knowledge with your people at once.
Купила еду. Отправилась воевать с Богом ради еды.
You wished a word in private.
Почему? И что, не пугай меня.
The better not to spoil the festive mood. History repeats itself, Admiral. As the kobolds did before them, the Sahagin resorted to summoning their god over a territorial feud. They acted in self-preservation. It may be that the Sahagin initiated this particular clash, but how it begins does not interest me so much as how it ends.
Ooh.
I have not forgotten our conversation, Y'shtola. I am aware that man bears part of the blame for the Primal's existence. Nor am I ignorant of the Sahagin's reason for acting. They sought to secure a place to breed and multiply that their kind might survive. Self-preservation, as you say. But we have as much right to live and thrive as they. If our own survival is threatened, are we to lay down our arms and welcome oblivion? Nay.
And so you kill, that you might live. Yet if living is a right, then that right belongs to all peoples. be they men or beastmen.
I'll not deny your reasoning. But when a storm gathers, it falls to me to see my people safely through it. That is my duty, and I shall do it.
As must we all, Admiral. Stay the course then, but know that it will lead to no good end.
Гештола как персонаж мне нравится все больше и больше.
Man has ever put himself first and foremost. To justify his actions, he clads himself in the armor of righteousness, though it be a fancy of his own making. In this, mayhap the Garleans and we Domans are not so different.
Eorzea has become as a raging sea. If we are to keep our heads above the waves, we cannot scruple to drown the man next to us. When hopes of coexistence founder, strength must determine who has the greater right to live.
Воу. Проблема в том, что они обе правы. Проблема в том, что они обе правы. Сразу. Окей. Стоп, там оружие. Класс. The Admiral has informed me of the arrangement. I have in my keeping a letter of introduction for Lady Yugiri. To the south stands a gate leading to a pier for smaller fishing vessels. Look for an unconspicuous Haran man there, and present the letter to him. He serves as a gatekeeper of sort. Now, before you go, I'm obliged to remind you that the members of the fraternity to which you would be introduced abide in the shadows of Limited society. They value their independence more highly than pirates, and are united by a bond stronger than mithril. To wit, they invariably wary of new faces. That would be penned by Admiral herself. Me words of parchment will get you only so far into their confidence. You must work for every ounce of trust they place on you. But here's the letter. Go to the aforementioned place and show it to the aforementioned man. Oh, and good luck. Okay. Секретное общество. Ну, прикол, если бы это был клуб фанатов меня. Но вы нет. Увы, ах. А ты уже станешь шаманом-королем. А никогда я могу стать шаманом-королевой. Или императрицей. Got business to me, venture? So, you're the woman the Admiral sent word of. I was hoping I might catch a glimpse of Thancred too. Been a while since I saw his shite eating green. I don't know what all the doe-eyed wench is about. I expect he's got his hands both. Wow. Здрасте. Oh, and you must be the Far Easterner that Malopse wants to train with us. Welcome to Limsa, my lady. I'm Yugiri of Doma. It's an honor to make your acquaintance. I must confess, when first I learned of your organization, I had certain preconceptions as to the nature of your membership. It would seem I was mistaken. You're not the first person to say this, alas. Limsa is a city of pirates, to be sure, and pirates don't give two words about keeping a spotless reputation. They hardly need a secret society to do their dirty work. Marby is my people, and I keep to the shadows, but we got nothing to be ashamed of. It's simply better for business that we remain unseen. And so we have developed fighting techniques suited to this purpose, I see. Now that particular partitioners of my art too are denizens of shadow. It is in stealth and our strength lies. There is much we might learn from one another, I think. And what in the seven hells are we waiting for? If you come with us, you offer a dual seat. We can get acquainted in more private surroundings. That didn't come out right, did it? Zimacha. I shall remain with these people for a time, and I might study their ways. Though I'm loath to be separated from my countrymen, I take solace in the knowledge that they are in the best of hands. You have been a true friend to us Domans. No words would suffice to express my gratitude. Ere long, I hope to begin imparting my martial knowledge to the people of Eorzea. When the time comes, it would be my honor to welcome you as a student. Yee. 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 И трудоустром. Это что за лолофел? Мне это не нравится. Лолофел зло, поэтому сразу что-то злое происходит. Much more has occurred since first I beheld Eorzea from the galleon's deck. Suffice it to say, I did not envisage being invited to play a part in your noble struggle. But forgive me, I have kept you overalone. Doubtless, you have a pressing business of your own. Rest assured that I no longer require an escort in this land. When next you meet Lady Minfilia, pray relay to her my humblest thanks. Know that I can't do so in person, but I must needs fulfill my promise to the Admiral. Till we meet again, Warrior of Light. Интересно, хотя бы знаешь, что это означает? Интересно, в другом континенте войны света вообще были? Насколько они далеки в культурном плане? И в историческом? Типа, сколько общего между этими двумя континентами? Так. Дома. Вот дома. Дома больше нет. Интересно, это карта всей планеты? Или какого-то ее куска? А. The Ocean. Alleg Ocean? The Alleg Ocean. Окей, это Alleg Ocean. Кажется, это кусок, кажется, не вся планета. Иначе бы здесь тоже был Alleg Ocean. Плюс они прибыли с Далекого Востока. Это Далекий Восток. Если бы они прибыли отсюда, это был бы Далекий Запад. Просто ближе было бы плыть. Не пришлось бы плыть через это все. Это все. Окей. Не, кусок, окей. Я был прав. Возможно. Стоп, а это разве не из Монстр Хантера дракончик, нет? Какого фига? А какого фига? А это как получить? Монстр Хантер купить? Ты! У тебя все тоже? Окей, все тоже. Все тоже. Почему для этого есть катсцена? Я вот чего не понимаю. Это меня напрягает. Ты меня напрягаешь. Окей. Танкрит. Не подкатывай к маме. Танкрит внезапно стал намного лучше как персонаж. И меня это радует, потому что это... Ну, он стал лучше как персонаж, во-первых. И во-вторых, это делает его ретроспективно лучше как персонажа, потому что его... То, что он был плохим персонажем до этого... объясняется тем, что в нем, блин, сидел этот... Асен. Это не Танкрит был. Танкрит, это Танкрит. Хорошо, он ко мне еще не подкатывал. Почти, вроде бы.
I have been reflecting upon the events which took place during our visit to Vilbrand.
Okay.
If you have a moment, I would share my conclusions with you. Please, bear with me. When the Sahagin Elder summoned Leviathan, he employed the power we have come to know as the Echo.
Да, вот это интересно.
Though I cannot well explain the how of it, it would seem he became immortal in so doing. When the Admiral subsequently slew him, his spirit emerged from his lifeless flesh, a consciousness shorn of physical form. Thus transfigured, he took up residence in the body of his minion with the ease of a man donning a favorite glove. Long have I known that the Echo allows one to pass through the walls of a man's soul, but never did I imagine that it could free us from our own flesh, nor less that our souls could then occupy the next corporeal vessel to take our fancy.
Да, вот это неожиданно.
It was of this that Elidibus spoke, an existence which knows neither cessation nor oblivion. And yet, Though the Sahagin had mastered his gift and thereby become immortal, he was by no means invulnerable. As we both bore witness, he was ultimately absorbed into Leviathan.
Воу! У меня прорыв. До меня только сейчас дошло. Мы можем асинов скормить титаном. Правилом. Как-нибудь.
And the import of this observation? If the Asians' mode of existence is indeed the same, it can be inferred that they too are not invulnerable, that they can be destroyed. There exists a legend which tells of souls who are reborn upon the cusp of each umbral calamity, that they might stay the encroaching darkness.
Of souls are born upon the cusp of each umbral calamity, that they might stay the encroaching darkness. Huh.
To most, it is but a fairy tale. Yet recent events have given me cause to wonder. Could the legend in fact refer to the Echo? Much and more yet remains unknown, but I am confident that all will become clear in time. For the present, however, what matters is that the key to defeating the Asians may at last be within sight. With Urianger's aid, it is my hope that I shall fathom this matter ere long.
Ranger?
Oh, I was just about to send for you, my friend. Is Artemis?
Конечно, да, он бежал. Урянджер бежал, так что, естественно, что-то не так.
Grave tidings from the Sharlayan motherland, my lady. It doth concern our distant allies, the students of Baldessian.
What of them?
Dead.
My lady, the Isle of Val, which for many years hath been the Order's home, is no more.
Как?
No more? Whatever do you mean?
Ну, был остров, не стало островом. Вот так.
I relate only that which hath been conveyed unto me by our agents. An etheric wave of the highest magnitude was recorded in the region. Soon thereafter, 'twas observed that the isle had ceased to be. 'Tis postulated that a magic was evoked, like in power to Ultima.
12 preserve.
Щелкай все, да, щелкай все. Ага.
If there are no other matters, I move that today's meeting be adjourned.
Алло, Лорито. Ты был на картинке. Почему у них заседание было без султана?
It is done, my lord.
Что сделано?
I... Forgive my impertinence, my lord, but these orders... I am uncertain as to what end they serve.
Revolution.
Теледжи, мать твою, Аделеджи. Я тебе дам революцию. Не, смотря какую революцию. Культурная революция, ладно. Может, не знаю, он привнесет беженцев в Луда. Кто его знает. Но... И у него есть глаза рядом с нами. Те доманцы ему должны. Так что, по сути, мы будем жить среди шпионов его. Окей. Славно. Ну, 110. Пам-пам. Вот ты меня испугал. Уровня 80-го. Окей. Use. Оу. Зачем? Чье лицо на моей книжке? Не, спасибо. И это уже пойдет следующее... Да, следующее дополнение. Это патч 2.3. Пошел. Окей. Погнали. 2.3 и 2.3. Так понимаю, мне ничего из этого не понадобится. Our friend, the very isle itself, everyone and everything. No. It avails us not to speculate. Urianger will send word if there are any development. Until such time as he does, we must remain firmly focused on that which is within our power to change. With that in mind, I would speak of a different matter, one closer to home. It concerns etheric fluctuations which we had previously attributed to Good King Mughal Monk the 12th. The King is no more is a blessing for which we have you to thank. Yet all is not well in the Dwarves Wood. Our latest readings reveal an ongoing etheric disturbance of considerable magnitude. They may even suggest the presence of a primal. Needless to say, the mere possibility warrants immediate investigation. And I would have you... Acelia? I don't wish to interrupt, but we have a problem. What matter of a problem? Men of refugees howling from Bulda. This time, I come to a revenant's stall, seeking asylum. Oh fuck, мы ожидали этого. Да. Мы приняли беженцев с другого континента, естественно, беженцы местные будут искать у нас убежище. It would seem they expect us to afford them the same treatment we gave the Domans. At present, they're in Seventh Haven, awaiting for a formal response. I see. Perhaps this was to be expected. I shall meet with them at once. Asilia, know full well we have the resources to accommodate many more people. Consider what will happen if you do this. Word will spread, and more will follow. Your opinion is duly noted, but I will hear the suit. Майха, I would be grateful for you to, for your presence at the meeting. Естественно. Я просто буду мускулом. Типа, эй, не буянить. Ох, плохо это закончится. Ох, плохо это закончится. Главное, мы-то хорошо устроены, мы чертовски... Мы довольно-таки успешны. Упс. Они точно беженцы, они шпионы, потому что они одеты абсолютно одинаково. I apologize for keeping you waiting. My name is Minfilia, and I lead the Science of the Sun's Dawn. Tell be praised, it is you. We're ready and willing to work, same as the Domans. Just give us a task, and we'll see it done. Pray calm yourself. I appreciate your enthusiasm, but I know not of your situation. Beg your pardon, antecedent. I ain't so good with words. I've been living off the scraps of Ulda for years now, trying to piece together a life to replace the one that God took. They say there is work, but it is not for an honest man. Not as would Sully for soul sooner than his palms, any road. The flames do what they can for us, of course, but it ain't near enough. And it's only getting worse. When the calamity brought us to our knees, those rich bastards in the city got help. No, didn't help us up. They climbed on our backs. I don't pretend to be clever, but even I can see what's coming. I knew we had to run. The only question was where. And then it came to me. Remnant stole. I mean, you took them foreigners in, didn't you? So you'd surely do the same for us. I fear the situation is rather more complicated. While it is true that we accepted Doman's petition for aid, that decision was the product of extraordinary circumstances. I sympathize deeply with your plight, but pray understand that it is not possible for an organization of our means to aid all who have been affected by the calamity. And so it is with great regret that I must deny your request. But we've nothing else to go. You're turning your backs on us. If I might have a word. Татару? Так все-таки ты Татару или Татару? Ее назвали и так, или у Лафелов нет ударения в имени? Если куда хочешь, туда его и ставишь. Вообще было бы прикольно. Is that a miss? Altan is from Ulda, my lady. Alfino has been wounded. What? How? Is it serious? I don't say for certain, but I fear it must be. According to the flames, the refugees started a riot. They went wild, apparently, lashing out at any and everyone. That can be right. Why would they? They must have been provoked. The demonstration was meant to be peaceful. Fuck. Мирные демонстрации. Любимое оружие богатых. Мирные демонстрации. 7 hells. Now the blades have an excuse. I'll round up and kill everyone who tries to resist. Understand, please. If you won't help us build a new life, at least help us keep other ones we've got. My lady? Why not once to stand idly by and to watch innocents suffer? However, until we know more of the circumstances surrounding this riot, I'm not certain with aid, if any, we can provide. If the authorities determined that the refugees attacked without provocation, then those responsible will be to answer for their actions. How can you be so blind? Find Alfino and quickly. He is in danger or worse. I'd have you and none other by his side. Шкеда ранили. Thank you. But not concern yourself with the matter we have discussed earlier. Ida and Papalimo will see to it. Alfino is being treated at the Hourglass. What do you may have? Твое налево. Только политических войн нам не хватало. Ну, посмотрим, что там за протесты, да. Стей. А, это голубой маг. Есть одежда конкретно под голубых магов? Ну-ка. Зачем я пешочку побежал? Ирко, здравия, с возвращением. О, опять этот чел. Сэм Хейдис. Я тебя видел. Они еще открывают обилки другим способом и качаются на мобах. Ужас. Ужас. Качаться на мобах. Где такое видно?
Come, you must have gathered by now that Tataru is given to exaggeration. As you can see, I am quite well.
Аж я теперь сомневаюсь, ты ли это на самом деле. Может это... не знаю. Может Алисея убила Альфино и... Не знаю, наложила на себя гламур, чтобы выглядеть как он. Я уже даже не знаю, чему верить.
Ul'dah, on the other hand, is not. This riot was anything but an isolated incident. There is a restlessness in the air. Tensions long simmering are at last threatening to boil over. Ul'dah is a nation infamous for the great disparity between the wealthy and the poor. The majority of the populace accepts this state of affairs because they believe that every man bears responsibility for his own lot in life. To an Ul'dan, money is the foremost, and some would say the only measure of a man's worth. Small wonder that the wealthiest wield the greatest influence. So where do the refugees fit into this social hierarchy? What place is there for those who fled Alamigo and the destruction of the Calamity? Plainly, there is none. They have no wealth, no power, and no worth. To the Ul'Dan way of thinking, they may as well not exist. Choosing to ignore their existence, however, is patently not an option. General Rauban and the Sultana understand this, which is why they ordered the Immortal Flames to provide the refugees aid and succor. Yet none would dispute that the expenses incurred by this policy grow by the day, with no end in sight. This has prompted more and more Uldans to question their obligation to aid these worthless wanderers. While more and more refugees have come to resent their treatment at the hands of the sneering citizenry.
Решение для этой проблемы. Мегапроекты. Постройте третью стену, не знаю, начните строительство третьей стены вокруг города. И наймите этих всех. Пусть они возведут третью стену. За гроши. Просто создать кучу производства. Ну, либо любой другой проект.
The manner of Lord Lolorito's refusal to grant the Dolmens asylum bespoke a disdain for all refugees, an attitude shared by the rest of the monetarists. And you may be sure they make no effort to conceal their opinions.
Wow.
It was only a matter of time before the refugees united in protest. Nor is it any surprise that some among them would ultimately resort to violence. That the Immortal Flames should choose this of all occasions to engage in joint training exercises with the other Grand Companies. By the time they return, the situation may well have deteriorated beyond mending.
Класс, и поэтому мы в это полезем. As I told you before, it was all but inevitable that an incident of this kind would eventually occur given the rising tensions within the Sultanate. Nevertheless, I have reason to believe that this particular riot may not have begun spontaneously. Have I piqued your curiosity? Good. And then you will accompany me to the Hall of Flames. I'd hear what General Rauban has to say upon the matter. Всякий мирный протест мирный до тех пор, пока он перестает быть мирным протестом. А он перестает. Всегда. По тем или иным причинам. Обычно по внешним причинам. Хотя если протест достаточно большой, то и по внутренним. Потому что, собираешь кучу народу, рано или поздно в этой куче народу найдутся лишние элементы. Или более радикальные элементы. Которые, в общем-то, лишние на мирном протесте. Ну ладно, это политика. Фу. That was not a good time, Lieutenant Q. My hands are full dealing with the refugees. Precisely the matter we wish to discuss, General. Alfino, back on your feet already? You may credit my swift recovery to your chirurgeons. My memories of the riot are still somewhat muddled. I trust you managed to regain control of the situation? Not entirely. We secured the city soon enough, but not before the unrest had spread to the surrounding territories. pockets of resistance remain throughout Thanalan. We have sent what forces we can spare to root out the last of the belligerents, but progress is slow. They are damnably elusive. Что их спонсируют? У них есть деньги, есть куда деваться. I can well imagine. Given that the majority of refugees live outside the walls, it stands to reason that they would know the lay of the land. What I do not understand is how they came to be so well prepared. Before my little accident, I observed that several of the refugees were armed, and not with butcher's knives or pitchforks, but with martial weaponry. I need hardly add that such equipment is costly. None can deny that tension between the Ul'dah citizen and the refugees population have increased since the nomads were turned away. But would that motivate starving men to purchase arms in lieu of food? I think not. And out of those who have not even a single guild to spend, who would not serve without the aid provided by the immortal flames, surely they would sooner sell a weapon than bring to the bear against their benefactors. Come to the point. Вот проспонсировал это. Все просто. Very well. My point, General, is that this powder keg is discontent of discontent was not set light by chance. These events were deliberately set in motion, and now order must be restored. This is my first duty. Until it is done, an investigation can wait. I do not have time to discuss this. My scouts will be returning anon. Естественно, у тебя нет времени. The general is no fool. He keeps his own counsel, and with good cause. Were he to claim, without the necessary proof, that these riots were investigated by outside forces, the militarists would accuse him of attempting to shirk responsibility. After all, he and the Sultana have been the most outspoken proponents of refugee aid. Regardless, they will face harsh criticism in days ahead. Our allies may stumble upon the truth in time, but I have far more faith in your abilities, Maiha. Therefore, I propose we conduct our own investigation, independent of the authorities. To that end, I would have you make inquiries in the settlements suspected of harboring belligerents. Commander Swift will know much which they are. He may balk at the request for such information, but I have no doubt that you can persuade him with your silver tongue. Ты на что напинкаешь, а? Мелочь. Speak with the bun. Не, так себе. Опять ты. Сэм Хейдис. Фокус таргет экзамен. Посмотреть классы. Как на рейде. Окей, я выше тебя по званию. Это хорошо. Ну ладно. You look as though you have something to say, Lieutenant Crew, do you? What I ask is no simple favor. Were such information to fall into the wrong hands, the lives of countless soldiers would be at risk. Even so, there is wisdom in your words. Enable individual, even the one with the ties to the flames, may be better suited to this task than a regiment. Very well. The Brass Blades have reported suspicious activity in the vicinity of Last Hope. It may be the Brass Blades. Okay. It may be related to recent events, but we doubt it. I suggest you begin by speaking to the blades posted there. Стоит ли вообще нам этого делать? Brass Blades, они принадлежат милитаристам. Это их типа частная армия, по сути. Ну, частная полиция. Если кто-то и стоит за этими волнениями, так это монетаристы. Потому что, как мы знаем, и Султана, и Генерал, они за поддержку беженцев. Амалберга, Алеофрик. And what brings you here, adventurer? A search for refugees? Well then, you've come to the right place. Ah, I mean those refugees. Oh no, you won't find them here. Most of the people of Lost Hope have come to accept the situation and are content to pass their days in peace and quiet. Outsiders have trouble understanding that. Like that merchant who passed through recently. Gregor's feller, but awfully opinionated. Can't say I was sad to see him to go. Торговец какой-то. Рекрутер? Наверное, рекрутер. A friend of the Sultanate, are we? I take it this means someone has read my report. The refugees who left with the merchant have yet returned, and I'm increasingly concerned that the Zawaka's suspicions were correct. You haven't the foggiest what I'm thinking about, do you? Never mind, speak with the Zawaka. He'll explain everything. Yo, the Zawaka! Not one of Quirn's woman. Что ты? Что ты несешь, блин? Я здесь впервые. О, и мой пас. Он живой? Он движется, он дышит. Он живой. Окей. Вот и знаю, здесь еще ни разу не был. First purchase. You understood? Испуганный беженец. Florist. The dream flowers, my child. My children. Класс, наркота. Они выращивают наркоту. Наверное. Don't hurt me. I'm not one of them. Beg your pardon? You have the flames, but you are not with the flames? I see. If Freak bid you speak with me, then I take it you agreed to help. Shall be praised for that, because we haven't a moment to waste. Everyone knows the flames are on the march. Others have fallen under that fanatic spell, but not I. Promises of a revolution and a retribution, of holding the ruling class to account and taking what that which is owed. Ha! A childish fantasy. Да, a childish да, детская мечта. Поэтому я собираю детей. Обычно. I did everything I could to dissuade the others from leaving, but few would heed my word. Now that one of our idealists has returned, however. The menace of the merchant's plan is plain for all to see. Look behind yonder tent and you will understand why. Even now, the bubbles incoherently. So much traumatized is he by the bloodshed he witnessed. Tell as I might, I can make little sense of his words beyond the fact that he was not able to alone in surviving. Yet I have no doubt that merchant will lead the reminder to their doom. Reminder. I beg of you, find them before he does. Окей. Да, это был... Что ж такое? What are you doing? Don't draw, don't draw, don't draw, don't draw. Why don't you run away with me? We couldn't escape together. And you'd be here with me. Here to soothe me. Why? Why did you have to stay and leave me alone? Okay. Успокойся. Who are you? What do you want? It is true. I followed the merchant and may the gods strike me down for my folly. What they will not give, we must take, he said. When we asked how, he revealed a cache of weapons he had brought and implored us to seize control of our fates. I thought about running then and there, but the others were so excited. He split up into two groups, sent us off on our own. But when the flames found us, we didn't know what to do. Our leader tried to parley with theirs, but then they started arguing, and then fighting, and then everyone was fighting, and the flames were shouting to give no quarter, and gods, the other group, they're still out there. If you don't stop them, they'll be massacred like mine was. Где они, чел? The other refugees are hiding in the cave south of Lost Hope. But to approach them would be fruitless. They would sooner call us agent of the Sultanate and try to kill us than listen to reason. Why the twins might even pay to do the deed themselves. A pox on all bloody soul swords. They were supposed to train us to fight, but the ones he sent with us vanished during this struggle. No. Собрали народ, разделили на две группы, запихали туда своих людей-зачинщиков, а отправили выполнять задание. И... Oh, if only I'd never listened to that merchant's ridiculous claims. He said our course was righteous. The gods would never suffer us to be defeated. No, they were forced to confront reality. That's it. Challenge the twins to combat and show the brethren that their strongest warriors are no match for one woman. Perhaps then they will agree to lay down their arms. I don't know this plot. Умно вообще-то. Хорошо у них нет огнестрельного оружия. Они там сидят. Они там сидят. Seventh house. They found us. Everyone, grab their gear and make for the rendezvous point. So, what's your game? Is it? That's your game, is it? Ha ha ha. Sorry to disappoint you, lass, but we're more than willing to kill you ourselves. Okay. Не, стоп. Я хотел его книжку ударить. Э. Просто бью бедолагу книжкой. Прекращай. Хватит. Успокойся. Стоп. Вы толстые. Да как ты смеешь? Эй. Привет. Even like it was nothing. Oh, almighty. What are we going to do now? Ну, видимо, сидеть дальше в пещере. Блин, мне не нравится, куда все это движется. Я не хочу переворот Вулда. You've returned. Did you find my brethren? What of the twins? What happened? I see, well, you had no choice. Other than that, then a handful of them take a beating from you, then Lord get butchered by the flames. Tell me, what did the merchant have to say when it was over? Huh? But where else would he be? Unless he went to Stone's Throw to recruit others. The merchant wished to approach the refugees in Stone's Throw, but was waiting until the flames withdraw their forces from the vicinity. Now that they have, there is nothing to stop him from continuing his work. How many more must perish in pursuit of his futile course. How much more suffering must we endure before it ends? Find him. Convince him to cease his mad quest. It will surely lead us to ruin. Окей. Музыки нету. Блин, они далеко тусуют. Довольно близко к городу. О, нет, что не так? О, нет, ребенок плачет. О, нет, ее родители отправились. Have you seen my parents? They told me to stay here with the others. They said they'll be back soon, but it's been day. Oh, they left. With a man from Ulda. The man said they were gonna change everything, make it so we could live inside the walls with everyone else. I liked it when he said that. I don't like it when he talked about making the rich people pay. Everyone looked so angry, and I got scared. Same is. You're looking for someone? You mean the man who left with my parents? But I don't know where he... Wait, look! Over there! I think it was him. Well, now. Which of those gullible fools shall be my next victim? Wow! You! Ай! Up! Stay away! Go get him, miss! Окей. А ну иди сюда, гад. Пум-пурум-пум-пум-пурум-пум. А ну где ты? Приветик. Юдин, wait. Have you seen me? Да. Sedition, treason, revolution? That's preposterous. How you fill your head with these lies? Refugees? The self-same refugees who terrorize the streets of Ulda? Ha. Have no evidence to prove your accusations. None. No. I will not accompany you to the Hall of Flames. You have no right to detain me. For the sake of argument, let's say I did do the things you claim. Surely you don't think that I give a concurrence airs about politics? It was business, only business. Да. Вот ему заплатили, все просто. Ага. But no, I'm not the one you want. However, if you agree to protect me, I swear I shall tell you everything. Это было красиво. What's all the commotion? Только не говорите, что... Окей. Не, я... Видно, что я без лука. 7 hells. Tell others to spread out and search the area. The killer must be still... Окей, они не считают, что я убийца. Stone Torch. Вы кто такие? Впервые с вами встречаюсь. А ты что за люди? Я пока что знал только об Immortal Flames и... Steel Blades или как их? Hold adventure. I would know more about your relationship with the victim, as well as the events leading up to his death. Он подозревается в разжигании погромов, всего такого. This man was responsible for the recent riots. Perhaps we owe his murderer a debt of gratitude. And in case it is obvious you are not the one whom we seek, you may carry on with your investigation, sire. У меня мозг атрофировался после других игр, я не могу понять систему классов в Final Fantasy XIV. Фичер, во-первых, с возвращением, а в смысле не можешь понять систему классов? Все просто, у тебя есть классы, ты их качаешь, как любое другое ММО. Я не знаю, у тебя все классы на одном персонаже. Не нужно раз... Смотри, основа лансер. Так. Отрыл драгуна. Так. ДК и Ганнера. Окей. Но с другими лимит-профами не могу разобраться. Они открываются при достижении какого-то левела или как? Не, просто при достижении... Ну, когда идешь в места, в город, допустим, Ланорсия. А, тут не видно, мне нужно там быть. Там будет куча фиолетовых квестов первого уровня с названием You want to be an archer, you want to be a machinist, you want to be a dancer и так далее. Просто берешь эти квесты, это дает тебе класс. Все просто. Насколько я понимаю, только у голубой маг как-то по-другому получается. Красный маг, Дансер, Ганбрейкер. Не могу понять. Там немного хитрее. Тоже Дансер уже не первого уровня, 60 плюс купленный аддон требует. А, окей. Но оно же все в городах находится, да? Крупный бред. Так, чего я? House of Flames. Возвращаемся. Да, DLC купил, она только через час пришло. Но, блин, это недостаток Японии. В целом. у них крайне дурацкая система сайтов регистрации и прочего. Я не понимаю, почему это. Че теперь 24 гигабайта? Добил. Окей. С этого стекла стал доступными. What is letting who? Where is the merchant? Деды. Он мертв. Только не пойму, купил, там написано 30 дней. Да, этот счетчик не обновился. Может, потому что еще не обновилось? Аддоны не дают игрового времени? Murdered? They went all to the 7th house. He was not simply murdered, Lieutenant. He was silenced. Too many knew his face and he was ready to divulge his secrets. Do not despair, though. We may be closer to identifying the true orchestrator of the riots than you realize. Титор. Здравия, добро пожаловать. Спасибо, что нажал на это сердечко. Больше денег. Сумку деньги. Сколько у меня денег? Ух, сколько у меня денег тут валяется. Когда-нибудь я куплю финалку. Революцион. О, фак. Мне не нравится название этого квеста и что на нем изображено. The Flame General left word that you to proceed to the fragrant chamber as soon as you returned. He wishes to discuss your recent discoveries, as well as the results of our own investigation. Master Alphinaud has already been informed and should be waiting for you outside. Pray proceed to the royal promenade with all haste and speak with Bartholomew. Только что глянул описание Аддон, ни слова про игровое время. Так. Погнали. Ох, сюжет закручивается. Ух, если с Арабаном что-нибудь произойдет. Ух, если с Султаной что-нибудь произойдет. Ух, если с Ештолой что-нибудь произойдет. Хотя, не, с Ештолой пока вроде все нормально, все спокойно. Альфинот пофиг. Ему 15 или 16, его вообще здесь не должно быть. We have been expecting you, madame. Please proceed inside. О, ролик. Ролик.
Commander Swift has kept us apprised of your recent activities. You've made great strides towards quelling the violence.
Despite our best efforts to determine what provoked this uprising, the truth continues to elude us. Have you uncovered aught which might shed some light on the mystery?
This information does not leave this room.
Revolution.
The Syndicate's decision to reject the Doman refugees' appeal for asylum had lasting repercussions. A number of those displaced by the calamity claimed it was proof of a policy of discrimination. Together with a group of Alamegan refugees, they organized a series of demonstrations to protest against the Sultanate. demonstrations which became heated, but did not descend into violence. Until a certain incident served as a call to arms.
A unit of brass blades sent to supervise a demonstration loosed arrows upon unarmed protesters. It was this atrocity which prompted the refugees to take up arms. I need not tell you what followed.
We assumed at first that the attack was born of a miscommunication. When emotions run high, they happen. But suspicions were raised regarding the unit's commanding officer, whom I ordered interrogated. Sure enough, our fears were soon confirmed. The dog confessed that a merchant had offered him coin to give the order. A merchant in the employ of Teleji Adeleji.
Тарам-парам-пам. Пам. Лалафеллы, блин. Я знал, что им нельзя верить. Я как чуял, что он что-то задумал, когда втерялся в доверие к беженцам из дома. Пока еще не совсем понятно, что именно он от них хочет. Но посмотрим.
Teleji Adeleji.
Да, уже дороже.
But he spoke in favor of the Doman's cause, and has ever seemed sympathetic towards the refugees' plight. Why would he do such a thing?
Know you of the Cartano Reclamation Bill?
Нет.
It is a proposal to annex the Cartano Flats so that refugees may establish permanent settlements.
Oh.
When last I looked, that was disputed territory.
Close.
Aye. Some might even call it a battlefield. The destruction wrought by Bahamut was greatest at the Cartano Flats. That much is common knowledge. What is less well known is that his rampage laid bare ancient Alagon ruins, of which no record existed.
Блин, насколько эпично это выглядит.
There are certain differences of opinion as to how these ruins should be handled, which is why each nation maintains a military presence in the region to this day.
И черт небо красивое.
Yet differ though we may, we are still allies. Therefore, in the interest of preserving the Eorzean alliance, we have reached an agreement. Any conflict which may arise during the course of military exercises in the region shall have no bearing on relations between our nations.
Блин, это жесткий договор. Такой, да, понимаете, мы тут во вторник потеряли 15 тысяч человек, которые попытались убить ваши 20 тысяч человек, и там еще попутно что-то произошло на базе третьих, у них там тоже что-то погибло несколько десятков тысяч, бывает. Но так как это мы договорились, что все окей, и окей, все окей, да, все окей, ну славно, пошли дальше. Шикарная, блин, договоренность.
In full knowledge of this delicate state of affairs, Teleji Adeleji proposed the Cartano Reclamation Bill. A shameless, bloody ruse which stands to benefit him in but one conceivable way. If successful, he will gain control over the disputed territory under the guise of assisting in the resettlement effort. And you can be sure he'll build an orphanage next to every Alagon ruin.
man would threaten the unity of the Eorzean Alliance and risk countless lives for personal gain?
Ну что сказать, чел мечтатель. И он стремится к моим мечтам.
He walks a path all his own, independent of any faction and beholden to none of his fellows on the Syndicate.
By inciting the less fortunate to violence, he hopes to convince others that the Cartano Reclamation Bill is the only viable solution. His sympathy for the plight of the Domans was not but posturing to gain credibility with the refugees. Of that there can be no doubt.
Да. Все просто и понятно.
Forgive me, but what could possibly motivate Teleji Adeleji to go to such lengths? What is so special about these ruins that he would risk his position on the Syndicate and, most likely, charges of treason against the Sultanate?
Это олиганские руины. Там бесценные знания и по-любому куча ресурсов. Такие металлы и прочее, прочее.
Omega.
Оу. 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 И оружие. Окей. Ultimate Weapon не такой уж и Ultimate Weapon.
An Oligon monstrosity, not unlike the Ultima weapon. Mayhap larger, we know not. It has yet to be fully excavated.
Класс.
Oligon inscriptions indicate that it was created to fell Bahamut himself.
Воу. Это проблема. Это большая проблема. В прямом смысле большая проблема, раз она должна Бахамуту повалить. Было.
If accurate, it might explain why Nail Van Darnus chose to bring the Red Moon down upon the Cartano Flats. Given the ends he went to ensure Eorzea's annihilation, destroying the one weapon which could stay the Elder Primal may well have seemed like good sense.
Класс.
When first I bore witness to the power of the Ultima weapon, I doubted the evidence of my senses. And now you tell me there is another such weapon. One which could contend with Bahamut. Bahamut!
Да, Бахамут, который уничтожил мир. О, класс. То бишь, там закопано оружие, которое по мощности как... Ну, по идее, должно превосходить божество, которое принесло конец света в этот мир. Зашибись.
Aye, we were skeptical ourselves. Truth be told, until the Ultima weapon's existence came to light, we thought the inscription had been mistranslated.
Yeah.
At present, Omega is more akin to a fossil than a tool of war, having long since ceased to function. As such, its true potential cannot accurately be gauged. However, if someone were to restore it, as the Garleans did the Ultima weapon, I have little doubt that he would wield untold power.
Power enough to subjugate Uldar like as not, and the rest of Eorzea besides, which is doubtless why Teleji Adeleji yearns to have it.
Офигеть. Он хочет построить свою маленькую империю, а потом из нее вырастить большую.
Tis in acknowledgement of his own limitations that he seeks this power. Woe betide us all should we allow him to have it.
Pray waste no time chasing rats. Only a fool would believe that secrets can be kept in Uldar.
Вау. На домов президента.
It would seem the implications of the Sultanate's refugee problem are rather more far-reaching than we assumed.
Мы можем представить личную охрану генералу и... Блин, личную охрану можно купить. Чё? Нам нужны медики. Давайте представим Фенкрида и Штолу. Ну, хотя бы к Наному. Лучше, конечно, еще и к Рабану. Я обеспокоен. Их благополучием, их здоровьем. Им внезапно может стать хуже, и я этого не хочу. Поэтому давайте привяжем к ним врачей. Фенкрид тоже врач, чисто технически. Просто он избавляет от ранений до того, как они появляются. Это тоже своего рода хил. I should be glad to know the truth, and yet I thought that all this chaos was the product of one man's lust for power sickens me. How long do you think they intended to hide the existence of Omega from the science? That they even felt the need to do so is the most troubling. Нет. То, что они держали в секрете такое оружие, это, естественно, было совершенно понятное действие. Во-первых, если они расскажут нам, то мы по-любому расскажем двум другим нациям. И это по-любому достигнет империи, и империя придет и захватит его, потому что у нас нет средств починить эту хрень. У них есть. Они Ultima Weapon уже починили. То бишь у них есть опыт. И возможности. Хотя у них вроде гражданская война сейчас идет, ну пофиг. Это во-первых. Во-вторых, им нужен туз в рукаве на случай, если мы пойдем против них. Блин, сколько праймалов убил? В общем, да. Вполне понятно, что они держали в секрете. I would be in the best. It would be in the best interest to learn more of the military activities in the disputed territories. Fortunately, you are already well positioned to do so, Lieutenant Q. Pray keep us informed of the developments at Cartonal. Begone, whelp. This is no place for children. Wow. I'm sorry. Hi. I was looking for you, miss. You said you were looking for the man who left with my parents. You know the girl? So he visited Stone Throw as well. I see. Did you find the man or my parents with him? They were not, I'm afraid. However, I can think of several places they might be. If you like, we can go and look for them together. Нет. Альфино, заткнись. Нет. Мы найдем их мертвыми. И мы навсегда поломаем этому человеку бошку видимого мертвых родителей. Нет. Или... You help me look, mister? Мистер. Он сколько? Года на 3 старше тебя? Of course. But first, I must needs finish speaking with my friend. She's telling me a secret, you see. So no one else is allowed to listen. I hope you could wait for me by that pillar over there. Request by the moment. Okay, mister. I'll be waiting. I'll take her to Quicksand. Mayhap Mamodi will know what to do. A legion of garlands and ether-starved primal. Even dealing with an Asian would be preferred to this charade. Oh, okay. Okay. Он не солгал. Хорошо. Молодец, Альфина. Sometimes I fear Minfilia is too ambitious. Rush hither and yawn in response to threats as they arise, without concerns for the strain in places on our limited resources and ourselves. Mayhap the time has come for a change. О чем ты? К слову, Minfilia. Майха, this is Minfilia. I know this is sudden, but I must ask you to return to Ravenstall with all due haste. The situation in the Twelveswood has taken a turn for the worse. I will explain it in details once you arrive. Это этот. Это божок. Это божок этих силфов. Как же его... О, блин. Рома сойдет. The Twelveswood. Then the primal threat she spoke of before has been confirmed. I have received no reports of cell activity, which leaves the seals? Da. Oh, we might have. You know as well as I that the appearance of the primal takes precedence over all else. Oh, and when you arrive, do inform the antecedent that while I'm grateful for her concern, she didn't fear for my safety. I am more than capable of protecting myself. Не знаю. Альфину мне нравится как персонаж, мне не нравится он как человек. Он слишком самоуверенный, слишком молодой, он... Не знаю, что-то не так. No spoilers, please. Можете спойлерить в чате что угодно. Я чат не читаю, я читаю копию чата, которую мне фильтрует друг. Все схвачено. Одна из причин, почему я стримлю только по выходным. С другой стороны... обсуждая спойлеры в чате, вы не проспойлерите мне, но, возможно, проспойлерите другим людям в чате, которые еще просто хотят следить за сюжетом или типа того. Кто ты, блин, что с тобой не так? Почему ты здесь? Почему для тебя есть кат-сцена? И все тоже. Wandering Mistral. Класс, все спокойно, все хорошо. Слава. Пока все спокойно, все хорошо. Давайте присядем. И я сделаю перерыв, ибо у меня кончился чай-кофе. А тут потратили 100 печенек на то, чтобы я попил чай-кофе. Скоро вернусь. Парам-парам. Ида. У меня к тебе вопросы. Так, я вернулся. Продолжим. Мейнфилия. Что там в Шароде происходит? Что там силфы опять сделали? It is a relief to see you healthy and hale, Maiha. The latest news from Ulda was most disturbing. Все намного хуже. Все намного хуже, чем новости из Улда. Really, the only injury Alfino suffered was to his ego. Unless it will heal alone. The other sirens will need to be present for this meeting. If you are ready to begin, I will summon them now. Денег. А это что-то новое. О, это кольцо. Окей, неважно. Необычно выглядит. Впервые вижу такую иконку. Кажется. Thank you for responding to my call with such haste. Не за что. А эти двое вообще ничего не делают. Rest assured, I should not have summoned you here in it. Some you were not urgent. To business then. I have received some most disturbing news from the Order of the Twin Adder. They have a reason to believe that the seals may have called forth their revered guardian, the primal Ramu. I'm sorry, may have? And it is not certain? The Elder Seer informs us that the elementals themselves murmur of the Lord of the Levin's return to the forest. The Sylphlands, however, display no sign of undue commotion. Forgive me, incident, but that fact need not contradict the elemental's testimony. Unlike his more bellicose compeers, Garuda and so on, Ramu is repeated to act only in the defense of his children. I imagine he would soon make his presence known if any were foolish enough to disturb directly endanger the seals of their territory. The broadness of this development concerns me. Are we not keeping a close watch on the touched ones and their motives, movements? If preparations for the summoning rituals were indeed underway, it would surely not have escaped our notice. Oh, it didn't. I was pretty sure it was going to happen. Just not this soon. Ида, какого фига ты ничего не сказала? I beg your pardon? You foresaw this eventuality and did not to prevent it? I told Papa Lima. Suppose I could have reported this to Minifilia earlier, but there honestly wasn't much we could do except wait and see. You know how the seals felt about people poking around in their territory. They already summoned Ramu once, right after the calamity. But that was because the Garleans came threatening, trampling through the forest. Эй, у меня теперь два бота в чате. И они общаются на своем языке. Они тоже задумывают переворот, революцию. Hmm. And so long as Castrum Orient stands, the seals cannot be blamed for wishing to have their guardian deity on hand. In short, Ida and I are in agreement. The actions of the forest folk were inevitable and unavoidable. And I maintain that observation would have remained the best policy had it not been for the sudden influx of strangers into the Black Shroud. That, alas, we did not foresee. By all accounts, the recent violence in Ul'dah drove a number of refugees to seek safety under the concealing canopy of the trees. It is like that seals perceived this panicked migration as yet another invasion, and quickened their efforts to summon their god. Логично. I put in mind of Titan and the Kobolds. Once again, it is the affairs of men which have which paved the way for a primal's coming. Indeed, one cannot help but wonder what manner of place there would be without the civilizing influence of mankind. Or as this regrettable development does afford us a unique opportunity. Maiha, though you dealing with the seals of the Little Souls, you once succeeded in preventing the untimely conflict with Gridania. I wonder, might one who has treated with the seals so fruitfully in the past not achieve similar success with their patron deity? Вау! Это было бы шикарно. Переговоры с Праймалом. Это было бы шикарно. If Ramu can be convinced of our intentions, it may be the first step to breaking the cycle of primal summoning. A fond hope. Was such a thing possible, we would not have been at war with the beastmen since time immemorial. But maybe this time we can... Let us continue this discussion anon. We must need to first consult with the nation most affected by Aramu's presence. The elder Sitzer has requested our personal involvement, Himaiha. I report to the commander, Hulax, at the Elder's Nest as soon as you are able. Okay. Sell yourself for the worst. While I hope for the peaceful resolution of this matter, experience suggests that your meeting with the Lord of Levin will prove less than amicable. In such an event, your fellow Science will of course lend you whatever support you require. Класс, блин. Шикарно, блин. Не, если надо тут просто поболтать с ним, это будет классно. Пусть даже немного. И... Да. О, кстати, а что мне по ачивкам? 970 мало. Так, Mailstorm. И... Flame Lady. Йоу, я могу быть Flame Lady. О, мне прилично уже. I had with the party of the silver lining. Gambler. Flame Lady. Yes. Шикарно. Меня устраивает. I might have the science. Flame Lady, you might have the science. Я попрошу. The arrival has been most anticipated. The appearance of the primal is ever cause for alarm and unease. Though my men stand ready for any eventuality, I know for none more qualified than you to snuff out this threat. Indeed, I would have you do so without delay. The elder sits here, however, would speak with you first. She is of the opinion that your diplomatic rather than martial skill may be better serve our cause. Мы тоже так думаем. I will leave further explanation to our leader, learned leader. Make your way to the Nofika's altar. The conjurer in attendance will admit you to the Lotus Stand. Вопрос. Как тебя зовут? Лойкс.
Kiwa.
Эулуа. Давайте попробуем французский, не знаю. Французский.
Ulua. Ulua.
Буду звать тебя Улуа. Все. Решено. И теперь Улуа. И никак иначе. Посмотрел, кстати, на графические изменения, которые планируются, и немного, не сильно. Во всяком случае, то, что показали. По мне, тут не то, что нужно изменение ассетов, тут нужно изменить движка. Для того, чтобы существенно подтянуть графическую планку. Ну ладно. That science have already arrived, madam. I show you? Да, да, пожалуйста. О, а здесь солнышко. Странное все-таки место. Ну ладно, кто я такой? Какие тупые копья. Нам нужна такая же охрана вокруг.
Scions of the seventh dawn, on behalf of the people of Gridania, I bid you welcome. Your presence is of great comfort to us all in these days of uncertainty.
Да, пожалуйста. Мне кто-нибудь вернет мои 500 гил?
I summoned you here to share tidings of a most urgent nature. But a short while ago, the great elemental spoke, and his voice was clarion in its intensity. Ramu is returned unto the forest.
То есть это нет насчет 500 гил, да? Я правильно понял? Видимо, это нет. Ну.
Scarce
Scarce had his words ceased to echo in mine ears when we were visited by an emissary from Little Solace.
Привет.
Our guest informs us that the sylphs too have sensed the presence of the Lord of Levin.
Он будет говорить? Ты что-нибудь скажешь? Может, не телепаты вообще?
Though his exact whereabouts remain unknown, we may safely assume that the primal was summoned within the heart of the Sylphlands. Unlike the other primals you have encountered, Lord Ramu is no raging avatar of destruction. He is revered as much for his wisdom as his strength, serving as both arbiter and guardian to his children. Given that we and the Sylphs found a way to share the Twelves Wood, it is my hope that this sagely immortal will be amenable to reason, and that conflict may be avoided. Blessed as you are with the power of the Echo, you are one of the few among us who may commune with a primal without fear of influence. I would ask, therefore, that you represent us in this most delicate of negotiations.
Хорошо. Но все-таки, что насчет моих 500 гил, которые я потратил на телепорт сюда?
The Twelves Wood has suffered enough. Upon this, we and the Sylphs, and I would venture Lord Ramu himself, are in perfect accord. Let us not endanger our shared home by engaging in unnecessary hostilities. Dear friend, I beseech you, safeguard the peace which exists between our peoples.
Ага. Они телепаты.
You have my thanks.
Я теперь... Нет, стоп, они даже говорили их. Неважно. Говорили ли они?
Pray make for Little Solace, then. A member of the Order of the Twin Adder awaits you there. He will advise you on how to find the Lord of Levin.
Класс.
An ill wind blows through the forest. Yet, it is not only the Twelves Wood that flinches at its coming. All the lands Vaorzia shiver in dread anticipation. Have care.
Что это за рогатые создания? Что за рогатые люди? Почему они тут всем заправляют, если это поселение людей и эльфов? Кто они, блин, такие? Почему они умеют общаться с... Ну, во всяком случае, слышать элементалей природы? Где ответы на эти вопросы? Не, серьезно, если в каких-то квестах это объясняется, и они мне доступны, то... Блин, я хочу знать, где взять эти квесты. Ау, да, я могу повторяющее задание у вас теперь взять, но... Еще Коти. В классном красном платье. Might have the science. Ладно. I will still expect you. I understand you go to the... to treat with the primal Ramu himself. And an enviable task. But one for which I have no doubt you are well suited. I have been told that your fellow science are conducting an investigation of the area as we speak. That might ascertain the location where the Lord of Levin might be found. I would ask you that you abide here until they return with their findings. О, это браслеты, а не кольца. Прикольные каменные браслеты. Деньги. Деньги. Ладидок. I was told that the messenger would be sent as soon as your fellow science finished the investigation. I do not imagine it will be much longer. This one returns, and returns with good tidings. Okay. Wise ones have finished searching and have wisely identified the precise location where the touched ones summoned Lord Ramu. Your timing is impeccable, my flattery friend. Might you be so kind as to escort this good woman to her fellow science? It would be this one's pleasure, Walking One. Please, please, come with this one. Ладно. Большая штука, я тебя издалека видел. Классный шар. Wise one have ventured deep within the Sylphlands. Those ones must proceed carefully and keep an eye out for touched ones. Он прикололся, он меня заманивает. Стоп, что это такое? О! Не обращайте на меня внимания. Надеюсь, лорд Рамоу не будет против. А еще вот ты. Ля-ля-ля. Иди сюда. Ближе иди. А, сойдет. Да. Иди сюда. Ага, попалось. Та-дам! О, это задача для Immortal Flame'ов. Стоп. У меня 3-й уровень доступен? Да, мне доступен 3-й уровень. Класс! Вот чем займусь. Отставай от меня. На ее комнате. Тебе-то что от меня надо? Я тебя трогал? Нет. Ну, другое дело. Ну, интересное местечко. Это, я так понимаю, их бывший дом, который им пришлось бросить. This one is more sorry, but this one can go no further. They're too close to Lord Ramu, and this one may turn mean and nasty like touched ones. And so this one must say farewell for now. Vulcan one must will find wise ones not far from here, to the south. Go in safely. Vulcan one. Давай, спасибо. А что за штука у вас? Не-не-не-не, дай твою налево. Дался я тебе гриб. О, пока еще гриб нашел. Вот и вся группа. Раму? Ты издеваешься, блин. Не могли их вот сюда поставить? А, ты же к тебе еще подойти должен. Может, они из-за этого на меня агрятся? Упс. Возможно, я сам на себе хагрю. Упс. So, it's actually you. I'm relieved. For a moment I thought we were dealing with another one of those confounded stealth tricksters. I swear. With them wreaking havoc with their skin-changing magics. It's why I was able to finish taking my measurements. Yes, it was quite an ordeal. You should have seen the look on Ashtoll's face when the one impersonating you suddenly showed up. That's quite enough, Polima. А, она беспокоится о нас. My apologies. Not like me to ramble, so. At any rate, as I was saying, I have finished measurements, measuring etheric activity in the area, and I'm pleased to say I have reached an indisputable conclusion. To wit, that Ramu was called forth in the vicinity of the sealed aetheryte. Hamimaha, the Lord of Living awaits. А, мы еще даже не там. Violent Screech. Здрасте, ребят. Эй, снова ты.
servant of hiding.
Как это их бог?
Thou art the bringer of light, bane of Ifrit, Titan, Garuda, and Leviathan.
Он его знает.
I am Ramu, guardian of the children of the forest.
А он знает, кто он такой. Окей. Окей, хорошо. Хорошо.
Thou tramplest upon sacred soil, bringer of light. By what right doth man intrude in this sanctuary of the sylphs? The Gridanians proffer peace? Their words are born of delusion, thine offer an insult. Thou speakest of harmony, yet carest not for my children's desires. They did but wish to dwell beneath these boughs in solitude. Yet even that was too much to ask of man. Thus did they turn to me for succor. The sentence I pronounce upon thy kind is just. Redanian or Garlean, it matters not. The good intent of one excuseth not the misdeeds of the other.
Не очень-то справедливо, ну ладно.
Thy conflicts have brought naught but anguish and misery unto the forest. All blame doth lie with the darkness that resideth in the breast of man.
Ладно. Это справедливо. Это справедливо.
Whence sprung this calamitous seed? In the beginning no such duality existed. Were light and dark given form when man was born?
Huh.
It would explain much. Not least why strife and sorrow follow ever in thy wake. Thou canst not deny the urgings of thine own nature. Knowing that thy mere presence here portendeth tragedy, wilt thou persist in this pretense of peacemaking? Thou bearest the crystal which I bestowed upon my wayward charges. That they should entrust so precious a gift to thee. Thou standest apart from thy kin. Thou art the bringer of light, aye. But there is something more in thee.
Так.
Very well. I shall consider thy proposal. Shouldst thou survive my trial. If thou wouldst champion the cause of harmony, I must have proof that thou art fit to play the role. Wither mine ire, and prove to me thereby that thou hast strength enough to stay the darkness which threateneth to consume thee.
Знаешь, ты и Орианджер поладили.
Yet if thou shouldst be found wanting, know that all men shall perish in the storm of my judgment.
Классная палка. Почему его не Один зовут?
Bringer of light, I shall await thee on the field of battle.
Прикольно, он вызвал нас на дуэль.
Urianger, it is rare indeed to find you so far from at home.
of Levin himself. Never till this day had I looked upon his visage, save in painted renderings made faint by time. Ever shall this scene remain etched in my mind's eye. Beg pardon, my lady.
Что ты тут делаешь?
I must beg thine aid on a point of research. If thou art resolved to face Lord Ramu, I would ask thy leave to observe the event.
Что он тут делает? Зачем? Рейнджер, я только с тебя снял подозрения. Ты снова делаешь подозрительные вещи. Это подозрительно. Ты понимаешь? Striking 3 hard. Отстань. Бедный летающий кабачок. А, это было быстро. Это, наверное, какой-то крутой шмот выпадает, раз так быстро нашелся народ. Дедок. Ух, дедок яростный. Зачем здесь два танка? Зачем здесь? Думаешь, я не достану тебя так? Для дистанционной атаки. Кажется, его снести надо. Давай, 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 давай. Окей, мы живы. Главное не стоять близко друг к другу. О нет, о нет, о нет, о нет. Окей, я живой. Ну еще 24% здоровья. Блин, музыка шикарная. Как в одной игре может быть столько шикарной музыки? Three person stuff of three grants you with something. О нет, о нет, о нет, пусти меня, пусти меня. Неужели все? Уф, вовремя мне позвонили, прям под конец всего. И никакой снаряги. Это жалко. Так. И...
And I judge thee a worthy champion. The task of excising the sin that hath taken root in man's heart is thine.
Спасибо.
Shrink not from employing thy strength in service to the forest and the wider realm beyond. Like hungering shadows do the enemies of harmony gather, and meekness will but feed them. If man is to be delivered from the dark, it shall be by thy guiding light alone. Stray not from the path, for if thou dost, thy people shall be truly lost.
Shall be by thy guiding light alone. Смею предположить, это намек на то, что без Хайдалин. Привет, Урианджер.
Thou hast slain the Lord of Levin. A regrettable act, but a necessary one. In witnessing thy struggle, a truth hath been revealed unto me. If I mistake not, it may yet prove a chink in the eternal armor of the Assyrians.
Так, тут поподробней.
But let us conclude our present business. I shall expound upon my findings at the Rising Stones anon.
Так. Тут интересненько. Асин? Что ты задумал про асинов? Скажи мне. Скажи мне, Юра, что у тебя на уме? До чего ты догадался? У меня есть идея. Но проблема в том, что я не знаю, как кристаллы эфира работают. Если это просто кристалл, у которого есть особенность накапливать эфир, или это кристалл из эфира. Потому что если это кристалл, который накапливает эфир, то можно, по идее, кого-нибудь, ну, кто состоит только из эфира, запихать в этот кристалл и запечатать тем образом. Если же это кристалл из эфира, то можно, допустим, создать, ну, не знаю, взять этого Асена в его бестелесной форме и как-нибудь скукожить его до тех пор, пока он не обратится в кристалл. Если это работает. Если, не знаю, если вообще кристаллы эфира можно создавать. Ой, I have it done. Ну, либо же скормить его любому праймалу. Но я не думаю, что это хорошая идея, потому что фиг его знает, сколько эфира находится в этих эсенах. Может, скормив его какому-нибудь титану, мы его сделаем сильнее в 1000 раз. Было бы не очень хорошо. I have returned. Did I ask how Ramu received your visit? Мы дуэлились, я выиграл. Все нормально. He challenged you to a test of arms. It is well then. You have some experience in such matters. The peoples of both Gridania and Little Solus will be relieved to hear that the Lord of Levin has accepted you as a Horus champion of peace. I have performed a monumental duty this day, Maiha. The elder Sitsir must be informed of your deeds at once. What little gods are made of? Эфир? Они сделаны из эфира. The elder Sitsir will wish to hear of your experience firsthand. When I return to Gridania and make directly to the Solus stand. The conjure at... Да-да-да, там будет стоять человек, который меня пропустит. Это я все знаю. Central Shroud, Гридания. Это я все знаю. Ну, спасибо. Главный вопрос на повестке дня — как работают кристаллы эфира. Что я думаю, это может сработать. Welcome back, Honored Scion. We knew of your mission have been most anxious to see you return. The elder sits here, await you within. Интересно, а если человек, кто-либо умер, его же, по идее, эфир, хотя не, это эфир его души, не все его тело превращается в эфир. Блин, ладно, неважно. С воскрешением проблемы будут. Воскрешение, думаю, более проблемно. В плане лора, чем, не знаю, запечатывание в ловушку для призраков и осенов.
You are returned to us, dear friend, and none the worse for bearing the heavy burden which I did press upon you. Most glad am I of this.
Опять-таки, пожалуйста. Но опять-таки вопрос. Где мои 500, уже... Не 500, уже 700. 700 гил, которые я потратил на путешествие сюда. Дважды. Ну, дважды путешествие, в общей сложности 700 гил. Я немного вражусь, это всего 700 гил. Это даже куртку нормальную не купишь.
I am informed that your efforts to negotiate a peace with Lord Ramu ended in conflict. Pray tell me, what befell?
Тут был не конфликт, а дуэль. Видно такая стоит.
Ramu made trial of you?
Да, и мы выстояли. Эту броньку, она шикарно выглядит.
I fear there is truth to his claim. It is the darkness within us that attracts the darkness without. It cannot be denied that misfortune follows man. For evidence, one need only look to the conflict brewing in Cartano, or to the rising flood of refugees.
Конфликт в Картуно.
Our shared struggle against the Empire should have served to seal our union. Yet the ties which bind the Alliance strain under the weight of gross self-interest. As the scars of the calamity begin to fade, so too does our sense of common purpose. Yet now is scarce the time to forget our shared responsibility. If this new-sprung realm is to survive beyond its infancy, it must needs be nurtured by all. Eorzea must be as one. Yet I fear that dream is still far off.
Okay.
On behalf of the people of Gridania and the elementals both, I thank you for all that you and your fellow scions have done.
Да, пожалуйста.
Full oft have I been compelled to look to you for aid of late, and offered all too little in return. As leader of this nation, I shall endeavor to prove a more worthy ally to your cause henceforth.
Каким образом?
Lord Ramu has departed, yet the keening of this ill wind grows no less insistent. Voices of the forest, pray speak and I shall listen. What unseen evil begets this unease in my heart?
Bahamut. Bahamut. Ох, я надеюсь, это Бахамут. That sounds another daunting mission. You might have. I'd hoped Lord Ramu could be persuaded with words alone, but nonetheless, I can only admire the alertness with which you responded to the Primal's sudden challenge. And it seems that Urianger, too, was pleased with the outcome. What say you, Maiha? Shall we gather back at the Rising Stones and ponder the lessons of the day? 1,000 stones. В смысле? Ладно. Васпробей, так васпробей. Чего там такого? Надо будет еще Одина убить. А, корабль все еще пришвартован. Дистанс Старгейзер. Я так понимаю, он теперь не исчезнет отсюда. О, и правда, фиолетовый квест. Урианджер. Почему вот ты здесь остался? Это странно. Не. Primal Nature, the King Lives. World of Time. Primal Awakens. Unidentified Primal? Okay. World of Time, okay. The King Lives, okay. Primal Nature. Solving the resurgent mystery of the primals. Тьфу ты, это эликсир. Я думал, это еще одна вот эта бутылка. А, не, она не здесь, она у меня. А, нельзя. Которая позволяет изменить внешку. И вот еще одна бутылка такая. Жалко, но нет. Ладно, Primal Awakening. Accept. On the scenery moon did wane. The sounded a blood-curdling roar. A new primal had arose. The portents gave us to believe. One whose identity yet lead beyond our ken. By thy hand, three primals have since been vanquished. 5 прималов. As each returned to the ether, it was observed that tremors foreshadowing this fourth grow in strength and frequency both. The being doth quicken, and in time it shall become a scourge upon the land. Yet even as we pondered a course of action, a benevolent soul did arise. One who would forestall this threat. Thou should be tender in years, she is true of heart, and steadfast of resolve. She would solicit thine aid, if you art willing to proffer it. Let's no wonder this maiden is of our order. Thus did the antecedents straightways consent that thou shouldst assist her, howsoever thou mayest. Oh, Yura. As soon as thou art able, hide thee to Wineport. There thy petitioner doth await thee even now. Thou shalt for certainty find her of visage strikingly familiar. Ха, кого-то знакомого там встретим. Mystery Individual Whiteport. Кто же нас там ждет? Ты где пропадала? Нашла сестра. Нет, стоп. Ты где, блин, пропадала? Где она шаталась все это время? It has been a while, adventure. As I recall, my brother Alfino took the liberty of introducing us when first and last we met. Да. But for the sake of propriety, Alessai Lavalier. Thank you for coming. Всегда пожалуйста. I have heard much and more of your exploits. By hand, the Black Wolf is slain and the Ultima weapon destroyed. You are possessed of the great strength and courage. That much is plain. I shall have need of one such as you, if I am to see my mission through to its conclusion. As you may be aware, the violence of Dalamud's fall changed not only the face of the realm, but also the base of the realm. Specifically, it played havoc with the etheric currents, creating vast confluence of ether below the surface. Among other phenomena, this led to the formation of subterranean caverns at key points of stress. Прикольно. Они лорно объяснили огромные пещеры. And such cavern lines beneath Costrum Occidents and extends to only the gods know where. Despite appearance, Western Occidents is as much a research facility as it is a fortress. Gaius von Balser chose the site for no other reason than to probe the caverns without interference. As we went about vanquishing the returned primals, I observed the repeating wave patterns in the ether, corresponding exactly to the dates on which you were reported to have felled Ifrit, Titan, and Garuda. Upon closer examination, it became clear that those unique waveforms emanated from deep beneath the aforementioned stronghold. У них там либо еще одно оружие, либо они каким-то макаром создают искусственного праймала. И то, и другое было бы круто. Crucially, I recorded the same pattern during the recent celebrations, and have since been given to understand that this phenomenon bears is quite a similarity to one observed shortly prior to the calamity. 5 years ago, my grandfather invoked the power of the 12 that he might contain Bahamut. Окей, да, то бишь они молились богам, и боги ответили. Окей, подтверждение моих мыслей. Класс. Alas, his effort failed, and he vanished together with his foe. I would know the truth of what transpired that day, of grandfather's fate, and of the metamorphoses that swept across the land. In casting light upon those mysteries, we will find a way to cure what ails this world. It is my belief that the answers I seek lie hid within the depths of the cavern. I would have you accompany me on an expedition to find them in Maiha. Okay. If truth be told, I am not one to rely upon others, and have thus far handled matters alone, yet I am not blind to my limitations. Unescorted, I cannot hope to succeed in this endeavor. I swore that I would find a way to restore peace in the Eorzea, If you desire the self-same, then aid me, as you aided my brother and the science. I'm in your debt. You are a woman of action, and I sense that we will accomplish much together. But let us not waste any more time. As I mentioned, custom residents straddles the caverns I wish to explore. If I am to have a hope of reaching it alive, I will need you to infiltrate the stronghold first and locate the path into the depth. Once you have done so, pray report your success to Storm Private Jabroka. Сестра? Мы нашли сестру. You may consider my assistance here in Wineport. I have every faith that you will not fail me. 12 speed away, Майха. Где она? Где она? Окей, ее здесь нет. Ладно. Она работает с нашей сестрой. Шикарно же. Классная стена у вас тут. Было бы печально, если бы кто-то мог летать. Шляп. Нет, не шляп. Ладно. Exploratory side gate. Да. Вперед, к сестре. Наконец-таки. Первый МКТ из клана Шакала, который мы встретили в игре. Ты прям на входе стоишь. Как я тебя мог пропустить? Сестренка. И... I'm expecting you, Maya. By your coming. I take it as you have successfully located the cavern entrance inside custom residence. Da. So, that's where it's to be found. Marvelous. Oh, but allow me to properly introduce myself. Jabron is my name. It is my honor to serve Our Lady Alice. Though for reasons of convenience at present, I also serve the Maelstrom. This uniform accords me certain privileges, you see. In particular, ready access to Maelstrom's regional scouting reports. They provide a wealth of local knowledge, including information on secret passages. Enough about me. Shall notify Lady LSA of your discovery, that she may prepare for the expedition. Though I don't doubt your abilities, none can say that dangers look beneath custom residence. For my lady's sakes, as well as your own, please spare neither preparation nor caution. Pray choose your companions well. Стоп, что? The burning call of... Это что мне сейчас доступно бы стало? Call of Bahamut. Их 5. Я открыл сразу 5 рейдов. Какого... Что? Ну, фига. Ладно. Эй, вам танк нужен? Эй, вам танк нужен? Больше 30 минут. Фак. Ладно, а что если не танка? Что если ДД? — 30 минут, окей. Никто не хочет идти туда хиллером. Странно, до этого 4 этих сразу прям нашло. Ладно, пусть повисит это. Ха. Вот цена. О, гриб. Свали гриб. Странно, как-то с дамагером быстрее шло. Когда я первый раз дамагером поставил, сразу нашло... О, сразу на танк нашло 3 дамагеров. Окей. Интересно. И я могу пока с тобой поговорить о чем-нибудь? Да. No, I don't doubt your abilities. None can say that that just looks beneath control. For melody's sake, as well as your prestigious as well. Aww. Мы побольше поговорим. Эй. Нет, не то. Твиттер, иди сюда. Иди сюда, Твиттер. Ха-ха. Ну-ка, playtime, да? Шикарненько. А, славно. Теперь, ты думаешь работать или как? Где, блин, все? Ну, не знаю. Ладно, попробуй хилом. Мы вас. Ведро. Хил. Блин, там, наверное, есть какое-нибудь ограничение по скиллам. О, да, я последний не смогу играть. Окей. Попробуем все равно. Все равно 30 минут ожидания показывают. Найдет тот отряд или нет? Не находит. Же, блин. Я даже хилу поставил. И все равно 30 минут ожидания. Не, ну 30 минут я здесь стоять не буду. Сейчас лучше не сегодня. Но определенно туда отправимся. Как-нибудь. Пум. Мадонна, погнали. 3508 смола. Мне, наверное, еще 2 элемента брони нужно добыть, чтобы я смог скрафтить то, что я хочу, чтобы я смог открыть вот здесь вот. Там у торговца... О, кстати, там у торговца. Пойду посмотрю. Я у тебя. У тебя. Хочу купить. Артизан Гир. Да, сопли Артизан Тулс. В общем-то и то, и другое. Это у меня уже есть. Славно. Потому что я это забрал у... огней. Славно, 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 славно. Артизан Гир. Мне, это у меня есть. Да потому что он продает то же самое, что и те. Окей, тогда мне это не нужно. Но мне нужны... Sorted Accompaniments. Это что такое? Рыбный суп. Себе пусть 10%. Нет, это все неинтересно. У тебя где-то чертежики были всякого классного. Mass religions just transformed to the tool by making during the crafting process. Вот Mastercraft Том, самая верхняя. Тьфу ты. Так, что я у тебя хотел взять? Вот что-то за Darkest Ingant. Вот Master Armor, вот это вот. И потом это мне даст возможность крафтить вот эти вот. Dark Steel Wire. Что позволит мне купить вот это вот. Master Armor 2. Вот что я хотел тебе купить. Но мне не хватает небольшой. Вау. Эфир витает в воздухе. Привет. Пара-пара-па. Пам-парам-пара. Кстати, у меня вопрос. Почему я не могу тебя покрасить? Почему я не могу? А, потому что такое снаряга. Не всю снарягу можно красить. Я не понимаю, почему не всю снарягу можно красить. По мне это плохо. Welcome back to my hair. Out of your momentous encounter with the Lord Armor precedes you. Upon witnessing your defeat of Lord of Levin, our lean companion was struck with a profound insight regarding the nature of the Asian's immortality. Let us assemble and discuss his observations together. Okay. О, все здесь, словно.
If everyone is ready, let us begin.
Сколько в этом апдейте? Ты какой? 2.3? Да, 2.3. Как много здесь озвучено. Я удивлен. Приятно удивлен.
Urianger, the floor is yours.
As all here assembled now know, in its final hours as our Order's headquarters, the Waking Sands did play host to a most unexpected visitor. I speak of the Asian clad in white, Elidibus.
Меня раздражает, что когда он говорит в роликах, у него манера речи намного проще, чем когда мне приходится его читать.
Unwelcome though his presence was, his words that day did serve to confirm a truth long suspected, that the Asians are eternal beings, to whom physical destruction is as a temporary inconvenience.
Мне очень это не нравится, меня это раздражает. Я хочу, чтобы актеры озвучки страдали так же, как я. Нет.
In the intervening time, Urianger and I have striven to discover a means by which the Asians might more permanently be slain.
Так, и это с помощью кристаллов, да? По-моему, это заточено на кристаллах. Потому что кристаллы.
And 'tis my belief that we have found the thread that will allow us to unravel the twisted skein of their existence.
О, даже так?
In the moments prior to Leviathan's most recent manifestation, the Sahagin elder who summoned him was observed to undergo some manner of ascension. The etheric readings taken by Y'ashtola at the time of this transfiguration have proven most enlightening.
The disruption to the flow of ether was sudden and dramatic. So tangible was the agitation, I scarce had need of my goggles.
The significance of Y'ashtola's readings might better be understood in the context of mine own, taken at the instant of the Lord of Levin's demise. Unlike the Primal, the Sahagin was not subject to etheric dissipation.
Before discussing our new discoveries, it may benefit us all to recall what we know of etheric behavior.
Oh, fuck.
Let us begin at what some might call the end. When we who dwell in the material realm die, our spirits dissolve into the flow of ether and are returned to the ethereal realm.
Okay.
In turn, the restless energy which suffuses that plane streams back into our world, giving rise to new life.
Но типа реинкарнация, но не совсем так, потому что, ну, это просто эфир, он смешивается, перемешивается, все дела. То, что ушло в эфир, не то, что вернулось из эфира. Оно немного другое. Или совсем другое. Окей, понятно.
As the heavens did decree, the way of all mortal souls.
Ну, не всех, судя по всему.
Twixt this world and the next do the ethereal currents swirl, bearing the very essence of life. Thus doth the cycle of birth, death, and rebirth continue unabated.
Поправка, не он прав, это смертные души именно. А Асины бессмертные души. Очень большая разница.
Primals behave somewhat differently. In order to manifest and then maintain a physical presence in this realm, they must consume vast quantities of ether, most often in the form of crystals. Though they may seem to live, their flesh is but ether given shape.
Как работают кристаллы?
Thus, a defeated primal leaves behind no broken corpse. Rather, the essence of its form seeps back into the land whence it came, and the energy of its shattered spirit is called back to the ethereal realm.
And there it waiteth, till next the prayers of the faithful do draw it forth from the sea of ether, to take their offering of crystals and make for itself a new body.
Which brings us on to the third group, the so-called immortals. They exist in a manner all their own.
Okay.
Quite. Even as the Sahagin Elder fell to the Admiral's musket shot, I witnessed the release of an ethereal cloud, which immediately took possession of a nearby minion.
A soul that dissipateth not upon the death of the flesh.
The secret of life everlasting, and in the claws of a Sahagin no less. But I wonder, what would happen to one of these obstinate spirits, should there be no suitable host for it to claim?
Они вернутся в облако эфирной Может, они не возвращаются в море эфира, типа того. Может, они либо остаются в нашем мире, либо у них есть либо в какой-нибудь буферной зоне между мирами.
If mortal death entails a return to the ethereal realm, it seems doubtful that the soul of an immortal would venture there.
Nay, it merely withdraweth a distance, unto the shore of the ethereal sea, perchance, but no further.
Yes, it exists in neither this realm nor the next, abiding instead in the space that lies between them. The Asians took control of Thancred by means of a crystal of darkness, an artifact which, if our theories are correct, serves as a gateway to the place I have just described.
I was hoping people had forgotten about that.
I am sorry, my friend.
For a mercy, the weary road of our research hath brought us unto an answer.
The Sahagin ascended to an immortal state, but he did not possess a crystal of darkness through which to flee this realm.
И то бишь он
Thus
отправился
was he
обратно.
consumed by Leviathan.
А потом, когда мы убили Левиафана, он отправился в море.
If we could
В зону
entrap the
эфира.
spirits of
Типа того.
defeated Asians in like manner, and thereby deny them resurrection,
That's hot. That's hot.
Therein lieth the path to victory. Thou art most perceptive, my lady. Only
Just
when we
lumba.
have trapped the bodiless soul within an ethereal prison can we hope to defeat its unnatural constancy. Thus might even an eternal paragon be consigned to oblivion.
These feats are, of course, far easier said than done. At present, we lack a viable means to entrap and extinguish an Asian soul. Yet, I believe it to be possible. The pieces of the puzzle lie before us. We have but to put them together.
Как работают кристаллы?
I will depart at once to convene with the sages of Sharlayan. Together shall we divine the steps by which our goals may be achieved.
I have the utmost faith in you, Archon.
Скажите мне, блин, как работают кристаллы.
Beg pardon, antecedent, but I would raise one final matter. Even now, a Sharlayan survey party seeketh to ascertain the fate of the students of Baldessian. Their findings shall soon be known to us. Though you harbor feelings of dread, I bid you surrender not to sorrow, but abide instead in hopeful prayer.
I shall, Archon.
О, это красиво.
Thank you.
Воу! Лор. Слушай, Ты бог? Ты бог. The Lord of Living is returned to the Ether, as was Leviathan before him. Ramu's acquiescence was most intriguing. Inferno, Vortex, Crag, Whirl, and Levin all have now been humbled by the Bringer of Light. Алти, блин, сколько, блин, вас. The limitless potential of man. Eileen's servant grows mightier by the day. Yet she prospers at a great cost to her mistress, whose strength is all too finite. 7 times have the masses survived the rejoining, but their souls are grown weak and worn. 7 times have the masses survived the rejoining, but their souls are grown weaker and worn. Aldibus. Yet even as it is, and it waits, the ardor empowers our master. All that remains is to nurture the strength of the gifted, to forge the final key. All that remains is to nurture the strength of the gifted, to forge the final key. Йоу, кажется, я был прав. Они устраивают Calamity для того, чтобы воскресить своего бога. Или призвать своего бога. Типа они используют Calamity как огромнейшее жертвоприношение своему богу. И, судя по всему, они целенаправленно выращивают меня. Ну, насколько я понимаю. Чтобы потом, наверное, скормить ему же. Для финального призыва. А сколько мощный должен быть ваш бог, чтобы для его призыва нужно было 8 раз устраивать конец света? Не, стоп. Почему 8? 7 раз? 7 концов света ж было. Почему они про 8 говорят? and that is the task to which we bend our every effort. Divine Seeds. Ну-ка, раз, два, три, четыре, пять, шесть, 12, 13, допустим. Divine Seeds were ever wanted to quicken in Eorzea's fertile soil. We need only lead men to the field, and by their eager hands shall a new deity arise. That which was shattered shall be made anew, and the one true God shall come again. Okay. Bum bum bum. Okay. Now the matter of Ramu has for the present been put to rest. There is something I would show you, Maiha. Ooh. Oh, Pismo. It's a letter of thanks, signed by the leader of Eorzean Alliance, acknowledging the Science's tireless service to the realm. It mentions in particular the names of all of the defeated primals: Ifrit, Titan, Garuda, God King Mongol, Mog the 12s, Leviathan, and now Ramu. Needless to say, there is only one among our numbers to have faced them all. And though these words of gratitude were addressed to our order as a whole, I feel that they were meant for you above all others. I do must offer my heartfelt thanks for all that you have done. In the course of your duties, you have never once failed to answer my call to arms. You are a true hero, Maiha, and Eorzea is that much the safer for your presence. Всегда пожалуйста. Pray do not misunderstand me. I said safer, not safe. I know only too well that we can ill afford to lower our guard. The Ascents may be relied upon to sow chaos in the realm until such time as they are forced to stop. Why, even without the encouragement, you may be assured that man would foment strife on his own. And that is to say nothing of the beast tribes. Unless we learn to live in harmony, the primals too will return to plague us again and again and again. And yet, despite all of this, your deeds serve to inspire the people, to give them hope for a better tomorrow, and there is no greater gift. That we have the courage to strive for what might otherwise seem an impossible peace. We owe in no small part to the dangers you have faced on your behalf, and the people you have won over to our cause in so doing. Our list of enemies has ever been long, but think of the allies with whom we are now blessed. Троеточие в конце предложений — страшная штука. Of the seals of little solace, who wish not of conflict. of Alisei, who strives to unearth the terrible secrets of the Calamity. And then there is Seed and the Fellowship of Noan. Oh no, racing to unlock the mysteries of ancient Alak. Edwin might be spared the horror of another Ultima weapon. Graha. Of course, when speaking of our greatest allies, we must not forget those closest to us, by which I mean our fellow Scions. Thanks to their many and varied talents, our order is uniquely equipped to combat the far-reaching corruption of the Asians. And combat it we shall. Your enthusiasm is truly heartwarming, Sedan, given our embarrassing wealth of allies. I trust it with not inconveniencing. It will not inconvenience you in Dolly if I absent myself for a time. Альфинару? Что ты задумал? Альфинару. I take it the troubles in Ul'dah no longer require your attention? Наоборот. There are yet some rumbling of discontent, but the air is simmering violence is largely dissipated. It is a report such that I stand before you now. And to speak with you concerning the new organization we discussed. No organization? Ah, I have a message for you from Il. You recall the refugee girl? The one whose parents were missing? They were found unharmed. Whew. She wished me to pass on her thanks to you. Вопрос, вряд ли у меня. Я блин, схожу, проверю, врешь ли ты мне. Oh, Alfino. I'm to understand that you made the effort to remember the girl's name. I look forward to reading all about her in your report. I do hope you left nothing out. Maya, have been away from Revenant's Soul for some time now, I believe. I suggest that you put the affairs of the realm to one side for the moment, and take this opportunity to replenish yourself with the town. She reminds me, one of the Doman children recently inquired us to your whereabouts. Yozan was his name. I believe he was some small matter he wished to share with you. Why not oblige him with a visit? Он умрет. Эти детишки умрут. Кто-то из этих детишек умрет. Так. Так. Я сказал, что я пойду и проверю твои слова, Альфино. Ты мне не верил? А я пойду, блин, и проверю твои слова. Whoa. Excavation site. Да, это данжик. Туда залететь нельзя ведь. Нет. Сейчас беда. Где это дитя? Где это дитя? Альфина убила ребенка, чтобы замести следы своей лжи. Не он. Нету. Ух, Альфина. Ух, Альфина. Я, блин, так и знал. Вот же лживый мелкий эльф. Знаете что? Я все-таки выберу этот. Буду просто сидеть в очереди. Только мне дадут задание, сразу дадут мне задание. Да. Почему бы нет? О, плюс у меня... Оказывается, материю можно достать уже. Сойдет. Стоп, он здесь? Да, вот он. Окей. Окей. Чуваки из дома. Много чуваков из дома. Хоть и читает. Это очень начитанное. Look, it's Miss Maiha. She's back from the adventures. I heard you are of fighting primals. And that they are some of the strongest enemies you could ever face. I wish I could see you in battle. Anyway, we all want to be heroes too. So we finally formed our very own Doman Adventurers Guild to protect all the Domans. Now, do you think you could train us today, Miss Imecha? Maybe you could show us some show us how you fought the primals? What's all the commotion then? Mr. Boulder and Mr. Coltonot. Did you know that Miss Imecha is back? Oh, привет. So it would seem. Welcome home, Imecha. My companion and I but recently became full members of the Science, and I believe a proper introduction have yet to be made. Okay. Also, I'm known as Hori Boulder, and this bookish fellow is a alternate. Though they remain largely unproven as adventurers, we have taken it upon ourselves to instruct the Doman younglings in the art of combat. I told you, Mr. Boulder, we're not younglings anymore. We are adventurers. And we were just asking Miss Imecha if she could give us some special training. I think we're ready to hunt monsters alongside her, don't you? Well, you've certainly been diligent with your drills, but I'm afraid the fiends of Mordona are still ever so slightly too dangerous for you. I have a counter-proposal. What if I were to cross swords with Maiha? A demonstration of skill at arms, as you will. Holy. If I didn't know you better, and I do, I'd say you were merely seeking to test yourself against the legend. Wahaha. Well, perhaps I am. But what matters, the motive, that the children stand to learn so much from the lesson. What say you, Maiha? Would you consent to spar with me? Hooray! But I have a tournament. Come on, everyone. We must prepare our gear for an outing. Больше. Do try not to disappoint them, hmm? Have faith, I do not. I shall summon every last ounce of my strength to make all this worthy content. The fields to the east of the town should provide suitable for our purpose. I very much look forward to our boat. Ну, цена. Потом поле воевать. Ди-ди-ди-ди-ди-ди-ди. Вау. Все розово-фиолетовое. Сейчас что произойдет? Okay. It was good for you to agree to this, Maiha. I trust you are ready to begin. Ладно. Ну ладно. Very well. Well, let's not keep the analysts waiting any longer. Ori. I certainly wish to fight her alone. This is the Maiha you face. What better way to test my mettle? Pray allow me to attempt the first round unaided. After all, it was this hero's legend that led me to join the Science to begin with. Without Maiha to inspire my efforts, I would not be half the warrior I am today. Your point is well made, but remember, this is for children's sake, as well as your own. Should it appear the contest will end too swiftly, I shall add my spells to your blade work. Двое на одного. Hello? You haven't begun yet, have you? Oh, fuck. Ира? What? Who? All those people. Ну, это Tancred. And I heard about your sparring match. I told everyone I could find. They could use a crowd to cheer you up. Yes, there are still more to come. When I mentioned Maiha's name, the reaction was quite enthusiastic. While my own popularity seems but a sickly shade in comparison, you'd best claim victory, Bringer of Light. Your burgeoning reputation at stake. Well, our teacher won't be beaten so easily. He's a master swordsman. You can win, Mr. Bowler. We shall see in Zone C. On your guard. Oh. Such power. The devils barely do you justice. What's wrong? What lose? Oh, here. It's not over yet. I still have the right of it. This time I join the fray. On your feet. Must have been defeat. It is another and privilege. А то. Это что? Совет. Кстати, чего я без курбунка бегаю? Oh no, he was hurt. Шел ты в порядке? It's my high so strong. You can give up, Mr. Bowler. Can disappoint the younglings. Raw. О, нет. But the lesson must continue. Чел, может не надо? Я тебя книжкой могу забить. Наверное. Нет, не могу. Okay. Sword oath, held ground. Окей. Ща, погоди. Ща, погоди. Погоди. Ой, смотри. Ифрит. Я надеюсь, я его не убил. You have bested me. I yield. That was incredible. Should be them both at the same time. With you, you could lose Maha. I can defeat the Guardian of Eorzea. Oh yeah. Now I see why they sent you to deal with the primals. I have much work to do if I'm ever to attempt the same. Блин, шикарно. Сейчас что-нибудь плохое произойдет. Сейчас произойдет что-нибудь плохое. Impressive as always, Imaiha. It is ever a pleasure to witness the spectacle of your martial prowess. Judging by the smiles of those many faces, they too appreciate the hard-won strength that keeps the perils of the realm at bay. Captain of Eorzea. Yes, this is the most fitting title. Do you recall when first we met? Is it a memorial service for the Battle of Katuna? Неправда. Нет. Мы впервые встретились на борту корабля. Что с памятью твоей стало? At the time, I was yet attempting to understand this land of Eorzea. I had to grasp the reason why grandfather willingly sacrificed himself to protect it. I shall speak plainly. My initial impressions were less than favorable. Their problems abounded, and yet the effort I saw expended towards their solution was haphazard and half-hearted. I thought Eorzea are foolish and childish people. Eorzeans are foolish and childish people. Considering the shambles their home was in, I would not have been surprised if some had chosen to swear allegiance to Gaius and the others he proposed to enforce. Legato's single-minded military invasion precluded any such swiftness of loyalties, of course. But it's not for the desire to continue grandfather's legacy. I would have abandoned the realm to its fate long ago. The threats were too many. The nations too self-involved and unstable. It was you who convinced me the salvation of Eorzea was possible. Oh, it's Molchi. It was you who taught me, through countless acts of bravery, that what my grandsire sought to preserve was not the land, nor its history, nor any single nation. It was the people. Those wonderful, oft infuriating, stubborn people that suffer blow after terrible blow, only to drag themselves back to their feet to face another day. Though he never put such feelings into words, I believe grandfather's admiration for this inextinguishable courage grew into the fervent wish. A wish to aid Eorzea and its inhabitants in charging a course for the future. I wish that has now become my own. I too will endeavor to take up the mantle of Guardian of Eorzea and champion those people who toil towards a better world. Чел, тебе 16. Успокойся. Спокойнее. Your course, however, is not a simple one. The troubles that plague us are of a scale that cannot be solved by science or the science done alone. No. What is needed to tackle the root of the primal threat and effectively counter the schemes of Essence is a new, expanded organization that operates beyond the limitations of nations and borders. Он хочет создать UN. Я правильно понимаю? If you'd aid... О, нет, он собирается создать НАТО. Он создаст НАТО. If you aid me in building such an organization, then pray let us continue this discussion back with the walls of the Rising Stones. Он попытается создать НАТО. Он преуспеет, потому что это фэнтези. И это станет его концом, потому что это правдоподобная игра. Блин. Это плохо закончится. Ох, это плохо закончится. Я уже чую, что это плохо закончится. Но я стримлю уже 7 часов. Поэтому на сегодня, я думаю, хватит. Пора сделать перерыв. Встретимся мы уже... Когда? В следующую субботу. 26-е. Ду-ду-ду-ду-ду. Ну, на сегодня все. Спасибо всем, кто взглянул. Спасибо всем, кто пообщался со мной в чате. Удачи, до встречи в следующий раз. Пока.